Hello, 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 everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Uh, so yeah, hi. I'm here, sort of. Yeah. So first disclaimer: if you don't follow me on Twitter, I've been awake since like 7 a.m. yesterday morning, and it's 7 p.m. now. So there's that. But yeah, that'll be fun. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming till 3 a.m. again. But yeah, finished streaming at like 3 last night. And then I ate. And I've tried to go to sleep like 3 or 4 times. And my brain won't go to sleep. So I've been awake since 7 a.m. yesterday morning. But I wanted to stream tonight because I can only stream tonight and tomorrow night until like the 11th, which sucks because the game comes out on the 3rd. But oh well, here we are. But yeah, hi everybody. Welcome back. I'm here. I'm very, very, very sleep deprived, but I'm here. So that's the first disclaimer. Janelle hasn't slept for almost 2 days. Things might get a little wacky tonight. So there's that. The other disclaimer, of course, is just go read the terms of service now before you start bitching at me, because things might be a little spicy at the beginning of the stream tonight. But read the terms of service. I did thoroughly, so yeah. All right. Anyway, so as you can see by the stream title, if you can see the stream title, it's time for a party, darlings. Yes, it is definitely time for a party. I decided last night at 3 a.m. That I was going to wait till tonight's stream to do the party instead of having it at the very end of the stream last night. So we're going to be starting with the party because we just got done killing all the goblin leaders, like good little people. They're bad guys, everybody. They're bad guys. But so it's time for a party. I'm very, very sleepy and very, very giddy. But here we are. This is what it is. So, if we're all ready to strap in and have a party, I guess we should start the game, eh? What you think? Think we should start the game? Think we deserve a celebration after all that goblin killing, which was made much easier because of the crazy bugs I got last night. But at least it looks like, hopefully, my technical issues that I've been having seem to be solved. Unfortunately, I'm no longer able to stream in 1080, but it seems like the issues have been solved for the most part. So, hopefully, we should not have any laggy horribleness during our evening of getting to know one of our companions a little bit better. So yeah, I guess we're ready, aren't we? I mean, there's nobody here yet. I told everybody if you want to see the party, you should be here at the beginning of the stream. But, whatever. Anyway, so I guess we'll just get into it. I'm going to talk to all the people at the party first, obviously. So stragglers have a little more time to get in if they wanted to see this. Because I know I talked to a few people that were interested in seeing the party. I mean, who wouldn't be? I mean, the last time Astarion had a love scene on the internet, it seemed to go a little bit viral. I doubt it will tonight, but still, it seemed to be pretty popular. So let me just adjust a little bit, move that over a little. All right, so we ready for a party, everybody? We ready for a party? I think we should get ready for a party and have my phone continue to keep bugging me. But anyway, all right. I know I'm stalling. I know, but it's so good. It's so good. I don't want anybody to miss my evening of bonding with my very pale vampire man. So I guess let's go. I mean, assuming that he likes me enough to want to bond. I mean, his approval was at high, but whatever. So, time for a party. Yeah, I think we just left off right after reporting back to Helson at the Grove and watching him yell at Kaga about whatever. Yeah. I'm just waiting for people to come in an hour or two into the stream and be like, I missed the party. Yes, I said last night it was going to be at the beginning of the stream. You were warned. You were warned. You snooze, you lose. But anyway, see, that's why I'm always a little leery of doing really important stuff at the beginning of the stream. Because I know often people don't show up until a ways into the stream. So if I do something really important at the beginning of the stream, they'll be like, I missed it. I'm like, well, yeah. But last night I told everybody. If they watch the VOD, they know. If they were here last night, they know. This is how the stream's starting tonight, everybody. All right, so here we are. We had just finished talking to Helson. We are ready for party time. So let's go ahead and just check our approval one more time. Because you can never be too careful, right? You can never be too careful. Oh, Will, I really don't care what your approval is. Neutral, it looks like. Gel's medium. Whatever. Hi. Hi. Hi, you say. I really wish this would stay on after you reload. Hopefully that's something they fix in the full version. But anyway, are we ready, everybody? Are we ready? I guess we're not ready, but we're going to go anyhow. I'm going to do my damnedest to talk to people as long as I can, so people have time to get here if they wanted to see the party, because I did tell them it was going to be at the beginning of the stream. All right. Yeah, I don't really even need to walk up here. What am I doing? All right. And yeah, I guess we're fine here. I was going to give it one more save. I like to give it a save right before the party. New save. Pre-party. Now, I have done the patch 9 version of the party before, and I know how naughty it gets. Not that naughty in my opinion, but then again, I'm not a prude. But I don't think they've changed anything since the last time I've done the patch 9 party, so we'll see. We'll see. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? All right, let's go have a party. And I'm going to try really hard to talk to as many people as I can. So if people wanted to come into the stream late, they still would be able to see the party if you got here a little late. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to all the people at the party. It's party time, everybody. All right. Here we go. Lurking. I see you lurking. I see you lurking. You're curious about the Astarian romance. I know you are. I know you are. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, dear. Enjoy the lurking. Although you might want to open your eyes for the first couple of minutes because it might get a little bit interesting. But I always check over here because sometimes there's some stuff going on over there. It depends on choices you make earlier. But I will talk to everybody before we get to the main event, so to speak, so people have time to get here. Actually, do I have anything to sell? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should check to see if I have anything to sell. Get that over with. I don't know. I don't remember what I had when we ended last. Don't think it was much. No point in really sending that to camp, since we're gonna get it back out in a second anyway. Yeah. He might actually buy that stuff. I don't know. It's not really important. I'm a little distracted, guys. Some stuff might be happening tonight. So Queenie. Favorite part about the party scene is that once you say yes to somebody. Yeah, well, yeah, that I really like the other comments they make on stuff. My. And if somebody's silly enough to pick Will for their romantic partner, Astarian has a fun comment he makes. Something about Will's blade of frontiers. But yeah. Anyway. And another funny thing. Who, Astarian? I've never made Astarion jealous because he's always my choice. But another funny thing is, if if you talk to Lazelle the next day, she will give a review of whatever dude she hooked up with, and I'm not going to spoil it. But out of the three guys she could possibly hook up with, if you don't pick Lazelle, only one of them gets a good review from her. And getting a good review from Lazelle is amazing in itself because she hates everybody. But anyway. All right, let's talk to the rest of these fools. I've done pretty good. I've stalled for 14 minutes now because I want to give people time to get here. I did tell them all it would be at the beginning of the party. And like my VOD got over 100 views. So if you are not here to see the party, it's your own damn fault. But and if you aren't, well, I guess you'll only have to watch the beginning of the VOD if you really just want to see the party. I mean, I'd like you to watch the whole VOD, but I mean, I realize it's going to be the highlight. But anyway, okay. Uh, you should join them. Have a pint or two. 5. Think I got it. I think my charisma's like 20 now or something. All right. There's still a delay as always, but it doesn't look like it's doing any of the ridiculous nonsense it's been known to do in the past. Oh, Helson, you're going to be over here? You're not going to be sneaking out into the woods? Astarion might be out in the woods, but he might be busy. He might be busy tonight. So you'll have to make do with somebody else, Sir Bear. Yeah, that's right. You stay right there. It's not your turn now tonight. Okay, anyway. All right, and this is going to trigger a cutscene, so I'm going to talk to the other guys first. Oh, wait, I already talked to you. Let's go talk to this one. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I know. I'm a tiefling. But yeah, there's a specific reason why half the time I end up playing a tiefling because of extra dialogue with Astarion. I don't know what direction you're trying to take. But yeah, I really do like Lucressa, but I liked her old armor better. You guys are a little loud. Oh, gee. Guys, look who wants to talk to me. I wonder what he could possibly want to talk about. All right, anyway, yeah, you get extra dialogue with Astarion if you're in a tiefling. Thanks, son. It isn't? You guys can't hear the game audio? What? Can you not hear them talking? What? Ooh, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Is anybody else having problems with the game audio? I mean, I can check Streamlabs. But yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's not. That's a little weird. Why it's doing this nonsense. It's because I switched stuff around. Okay, can you hear it now? It's just faint music at the moment. Can you hear it now? Can you hear the music? And the water and stuff? It says it's... Okay, yeah, apparently when I reset stuff, it it fucked around with Streamlabs like it often does. All right, well, thank you for telling me before we got to the important part. Thank you so much, because I didn't even realize that, because since I'm in screen capture, I wasn't looking at Streamlabs, so I didn't even realize it was messed up. So thank you so much. Yes, guys, if you know a technical difficulty is happening, please tell the streamer so they can fix it. Don't just sit there and let it continue. But thank you so much for telling me so I could fix it. Yeah, apparently when I reset the settings, it like unselected my speakers. But everybody can hear now. It's all good. We all good. So you guys didn't miss much then, just the people I was talking to, which were just randos. But okay, so she wants to write a song about me. 3. Yeah, sing about our people. We deserve it.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
All right. Yeah, I can't stand it. I know that my game sound is probably louder than most people's, but I absolutely hate it when I'm watching a stream and I cannot hear the game sound. It just pisses me off so much.
There's an animal hiding in that
Especially in a game like this where dialogue and story is so damn important. Yeah, but I really do like Lacrissa. She's really cool.
Enjoying the night, hero.
But I wish they put her back in her old armor.
Cheers to many more like this.
All right. Who else? I see the exclamation points here. I see it. I see it.
Are you planning to share the last of that?
All right. So we've got Volo and Zevlor, and then all the companions. So I guess we'll check the Volo.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. If you are to repay what you owe, then there is no time to waste. Start at the beginning.
What I owe? What are you talking about?
Ye gods. Then let us add ignorance to your list of crimes.
F off.
I am Volo Themp Godam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker.
Uh-huh.
My next piece was meant to be an expose on the local goblins and their absolute. They're quite dead now, as you know.
Oops.
Too dead to provide a single meaningful quote. You stole a story from me.
My bad.
Courtesy demands I get yours in return.
Whatever, dude.
First,
Best part's about to
you
happen.
need a name. Something iconic.
Please.
But not too much of a
Ask
mouthful.
Will. He's good at making a
We
plain
don't
ass
want to
name.
exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Mm-hmm. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course,
about
but
to
besting
happen.
a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Yeah. Can't wait, buddy. Can't wait. All right, so everything is working right now. Because I want to make sure everything is perfect for our perfect night. All right, Zev.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh, it didn't do the cutscene this time. Interesting. Is it because I talked to Volo first? Or because I didn't talk to him before? All right, everybody. Time to talk to our companions, is it not? And apparently Astarion wants to talk to me. Can't imagine what that's about. I guess we should go find out, huh? Yep, I guess we should go find out what Astarion could possibly have to talk to us about.
It's not like...
You know, I never pictured myself as a
Time,
hero.
everybody.
Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it.
Oh,
this is
God.
awful.
Astarion. You're just adorable. Okay, it's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun.
I love how he says that.
Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Like what? True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
Really now? What could you possibly be talking about, dear? What could you possibly be talking about? Hey, he tried to play coy after the abdirect scene. I can try to play coy now. All right. And, what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
So subtle.
A night of passion.
So subtle.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
So good. This is why the Astarian Approval Guide is my quest log, guys. This is exactly why. It's all been for this moment. I didn't even have to try. I did, well, you know, unless you count all the stuff I did before this. But still! My. All right, let's do it. I'll see you later.
Indeed you will, my love.
Ooh,
Indeed you will.
and I'm already my love. Oh my. All right, anyway, I'm all a fluster, sir. I'm all a fluster. My goodness. Okay, I guess we have to talk to these other fools and have them all be all jealous and shit, because it'll be funny as hell. All right, anyway. But in this case, I already got what I needed from this conversation, so I'll go back to talking to the ones I hate the most first. Hey, Lizelle, what's up? What's up, girl? All right.
I have seen the Kithraki
So you tell me how much I want you because you're delusional?
from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
You weren't even there.
It was enough to drive me to madness. A
Obviously.
pity for us you have promised your body to Astarion.
Yes, I have.
I hope for your sake he doesn't come too near your neck.
I already let him bite me. Where have you been? Okay. I love, she's so freaking delusional. I have not had her in my party any time except when I had to get the Zoru quest done. She's like, I know that you want me. She's going to say that in a second, I'm sure. But still, it's just, she's so ridiculous. All right, anyway. Yeah, I don't appreciate the snide tone. I'm happy with my choice. Extremely happy.
For now. But come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Who am I offending?
Oh, but do enjoy
Lizelle.
yourself this night.
Yeah, because she never
I
offends
intend to
anybody.
myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
She's going after Will, eh?
How about
No, Will does have a thing for devil women.
2 tiefling queens?
Who am I offending,
Frightful
Noah?
and fierce.
You mean the crazy girl who insults us every time she speaks to us? Her? Is that who you're talking
That's
about?
more like it. How many goblins did we kill?
All right.
10?
So let's see. Who shall I talk to next?
Let's make it 20.
Will or Shadow?
That's my girl.
Well, considering Lizelle is going to attack Will tonight, he might not be alive tomorrow. Maybe I should talk to him. Weird and honest? Well, I don't know how honest Lizelle is there, you know, talking about how I'll regret not picking her, or whatever she said. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just waiting for her to be quiet. But anyway, all right, we'll talk to Shadow first, I suppose.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy.
Such eavesdroppers.
Far
in
be
this
it
camp.
from me to judge. Blood must still be
Yeah,
running a
you're
little
still-
hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Tieflings?
Exactly right.
Like me?
Never gave you all much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Char won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to
She
reject
won't.
anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not
shut
to tire yourself out too much.
I think that's the dirtiest thing Shadowheart's ever said in her life. She disapproves. How will I go on? Shadowheart disapproves. I think I'll find a way to survive.
I'm fine.
All right, Will. I would run now if I were you, but like I said, you have a thing for devil ladies, so I guess you might be into it.
There she is, the woman herself. Let us raise a glass to freedom from tyranny. May we hew a clear path for the downtrodden to travel. To you, a legend in the making. And to you, an Astarian.
Such eavesdroppers!
May your stars burn ever bright.
But I love it. They all have something to say. They all have something to say. Here.
Your heart beats strong, friend. I'm proud to fight at your side. Now go off. Have your fun. I've got a tankard keeping me company.
Yeah, you seem to have a tankard keeping you company most nights lately. All right, Gil. You have something to say about Astarian, too? I'm sure you do.
Thank you.
Astarian? It's like, what? You gonna try to get in on my action? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. All right. Okay. Spontaneous thank yous make me suspicious.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. He has a certain charm about him,
A certain
Astarian.
charm. Yeah, that's an
And
understatement.
again, so does a tiger when it purrs.
Hey, tigers are totes adorbs. Shut up. I love tigers. I'm a
Far
cat
be it
person.
from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Uh-huh. And yet you question them nonetheless.
Caught on to that, did you? Might be the wine talking. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. Good sense will have to wait till the morrow. But before you go, I know there are many things about me that remain shrouded in mystery. You've been very patient with me. And I appreciate that. I was given powerful magic to consume when I needed it most.
No, you weren't. This
Time has
part
come
is
to
a
paint
little
you the
out of
true
order.
picture.
Have to admit, I'm curious.
I can only hope my tale will live up to your expectations. Tonight, of course, we celebrate.
Hopefully that's fixed
I won't
in
keep
the
you
full
any
game.
longer. Tomorrow night, though, you're in for quite the bedtime story.
Yeah, that's been messed up for a bit. That thing he said about powerful magic, we haven't got to that part yet, but he comments on it. So that's a little bit of a continuity error that has been in early access, but I'm sure they probably fixed it when they changed a bit of his story. But anyways, hi there. Hi, dear.
I don't know what that means.
You know what? This is funny if you talk to him again before you go to bed.
You're eager, aren't you? But we need to wait a little longer.
I don't
Once
got a
everyone's in their
wine bottle.
bedrooms, we'll slip out of ours
What?
and find each other.
Oh my god. My god. It's like he always is sounds like he's trying to flirt with you, but when he's actually trying, it's like 10 times worse. Oh my god. Anyway.
None of that poetic stuff.
DX11.
Something like
I don't want
goblins
Vulcan
swarmed,
making my love
but
scene all
we were brave
my
and
my
tried to
party
win with a
scene all
thunder
laggy.
wave.
All right. So I guess that's everybody.
But
So
that's
we're going to
not
give it
what
one more
happened.
save.
Live a little.
Actually, we'll just put it here. All right. Okay, guys. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, before I hear any... He's hiding. Oh, when he whispers like that? Yeah. But I said this at the beginning of the stream. Before I hear a single person bitch, go look at the terms of service. I know what's allowed and what's not allowed on Twitch. I read the terms of service many times, just so you know. Witcher 3 playthroughs, anybody? We've seen those, haven't we? Alright. Got all this crap in here that I've been putting in here because of Gil. Now, I think I had some food in my bag. I think there's like 4 or something. But yeah, this is one thing they're changing in the full release. You don't have to go and grab your food every night. Thank goodness, because it's annoying. Okay, so that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, Oh, that'll be enough right there. Okay. All right, everybody. All right, it's time. It's time, everybody. It is time. Remember, before you bitch at me, go read the terms of service. Okay, let's go. Let's go do this. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Sort of, but not really. It's time, everybody. It's time. Witcher 3 is full on. Well, even Witcher 2 has some spicy stuff. Witcher 1 only has, like, pin-up cards.
You'll have a drink, but not
All right,
with
everybody,
me.
it's time. It's time.
Betrayal.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. With whom will you share a bed?
Everything has led to this moment, folks. Everything. And I don't know if you heard me say this before, but when I'm playing off stream, I usually go to this scene that we're about to have. I play this scene the whole way through, and then I make a new character and start all over. And play till this scene. And then make a new character and start all over. I mean, this is the climax of the story. Shut up, that wasn't a pun. Yes, it was. But, yeah, in early access, this is the very, very, very best part of early access, in my opinion. But, all right, let's go ahead. Only one choice? Yeah, I could have, actually made it so I had more than one choice, but I didn't want to. But yeah, if you talk to them all correct, like in certain ways, you do have more than one choice here. But I never bother flirting with any of them. I don't need any other choices, folks. I've got my choice. Race than one? Yeah. Oh, bullshit, Heim. Bullshit. You just wait. You just wait. You just wait. The under construction sign is going away in 2 weeks. And, let me just say that my favorite phrase in this next scene, I believe, includes the words mutual ecstasy. But we'll get to that in a second. All right, anyway. Yeah, so I guess it's Tsarian, eh?
Your heart skips a beat. What treasure.
Here we go! This is what it's all been for, everybody! Finally, all our hard work is paid off. Yes, exactly. Oh, hi.
There you are. I've been waiting.
Brought his rapiers.
Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Last time we saw Topless Astarion, panel from hell.
Waiting. To have you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot how to read for a second. Yeah. You don't have me yet, sir.
Don't
Yes,
I?
you do. Yes, you do.
You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Okay. Astarion, you're beginning to make me think that you've been doing this for 200 years. You seem to be quite good at words and things. And things, yeah. 3. Fuck off, 3. And what do you want, Astarion? Not a bear, apparently, because he's on the other side of the camp and you're here.
What do any of us want? Pleasure.
Yikes.
Yours.
This man.
Mine.
Oh, it's collective. Sorry.
Collective ecstasy.
It's not mutual,
That's
it's
what
collective.
you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
I have no freaking clue at this point. Words are even a problem right now, sir. Yeah, I'll just nod because I can't really talk right now.
I thought so.
Yeah, the lighting's a little weird in this scene. Two weeks and we're burning this fucking sign. We are burning it to the ground. I'm fine. Sorry, but I was starting this sign for 2.5 fucking years. Imp, you're not invited to this party, sir. This imp is a little perv. If you listen closely, you can hear the scene that you can't see. All right. Roll playfully and offer him your neck. Did you hear that? That was them falling to the ground. I've read the dev notes. Burn. Yes, I know. Oh my, oh my. How dare. How dare. You're all going to be scarred for life now. Oh, speaking of scars. All right, interesting scars. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions.
Ha
as he
ha.
went.
This is what I was talking about. Why I play Tiefling. Why did he write it in Infernal? That's normally a devil's language.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
Yeah, you can get more dialogue with him there if you pick other choices. But
I trust you
I want to
celebrated
do the
most
Tiefling
heartily.
one. And
Curious.
Helson,
I wonder if the tadpole shares in your suffering the morning after.
Helson, can I get like 5 seconds between being naked with Astarion and you yapping in my face? Can I just get a little breather there? Just a little bit? I don't remember my name nor how to read, and you want to talk to me right now, sir. What? But anyway, hi guys. I'm kind of back. How are you all? We having a good night? Okay, good. I need a moment to remember how to breathe and speak. 2 weeks. 2 weeks so I can burn that fucking sign. All right, plan to play Tiefling? Yeah. I didn't realize that at first because I originally played a half drow or something. Yeah, half elf is my usual go-to. But as soon as I found out about the Tiefling dialogue with Astarion, I started playing Tieflings a lot more. But I think my main character in full release is... Interesting choice of words, Jan. But I think my main character in the full game is probably going to be a Tiefling, and then I'm gonna make I'm distracting myself at this point, but I'm going to make Dark Urge these words every word, man. But I'm gonna make Dark Urge into a half drow probably. Sorry, words are hard right now, guys. Ask him to join. Hey, maybe later in the game, huh? Maybe. But yeah, they did say that some of the characters are okay with polyamory, and I'm knowing everything I know about Astarion, I'm guessing where he'd fall in that opinion. Usually play an elf in these kinds of games, but they had so many options. I went to Tiefling. Yeah. Okay, guys. If you're just getting here now, I dragged out all the stuff before that as long as I could. But we just had the scene. And now Halcyon wants to yap at me before I can even breathe again. Yeah, so I trust you celebrated most heartily. Every single God. Yeah. Curious, I wonder if your tadpole shares in your suffering. Suffering? I forgot how to talk. Is that what you count as suffering? I mean, I guess, but I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I feel fine. I've faced worse foes of late than a few drinks.
I'm glad to hear it. You'll need fortitude for what's to come.
Huh?
I promise to help you
Sorry.
with your infection. There's almost certainly a cure to be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally. We're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Is it just me, or does Astarion sound a little out of breath still? Which is quite the accomplishment, considering he's a vampire and he doesn't need to breathe. But he's still out of breath. What's that about? I mean, okay, let's see. Talking and things. Yes, me and Astarion did not get a lot of sleep. I guess I got a couple minutes of sleep there in the morning, but Astarion was admiring the sun. Talking and stuff. I was expecting more from you than God, everything has a double meaning in this game now. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. Like, what if we go into a woods and there's a bear there? And what if he's... Anyway, yeah, number 3, that one.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers.
She'd be betrayed.
Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Tiefling's a great choice. I have 3 races to choose from: Tiefling, Dragonborn, or Wood Elf. Didn't know, dude. Did not know. But another thing is, if you played the earlier patches, Astarion was never even in this scene. The scene that we're doing right now, and now he actually has his own line in it. So I really appreciate that, considering I always found it even more disorienting than the fast cut from Astarion to Telsin. Even more disorienting was that he was not in that scene, this scene. But now he's got his own line in it, so I really appreciate that they added that, because considering everything that just happened with Astarion, and I do romance him in every run through, but you'd think that he'd be the one person who'd be like there in the conversation, considering he's obviously the most important companion to you, at least on some level. So he should be in this conversation, right? So I'm glad that they changed that, because he didn't used to be in this conversation, but now he is, and I appreciate it. All right, let's see. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen.
Oh yeah, they're changing a lot of stuff.
And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully.
Yeah, exactly.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there.
Yeah, that too.
Before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse.
But yeah, what you were saying about them changing the Act 1 so drastically, I cannot express how much I appreciate that. And I think I speak for a lot of the people who have been playing early access for nearly 3 years. Because it's so great to know that even though we've played the hell out of this particular 40-hour chunk of the game, that it's still going to be completely new for us. I mean, of course, we're going to know a lot about it, but how they've changed so much of it, I appreciate that so much, because as much as I love this game, I've been playing this damn act for 2.5 years. So I am so happy and so excited to see all the changes they do make. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Yeah, if you do everything in early access, it's 40 hours. If you go back in my VODs, before they added Grimforge, I actually did the math. I went back and looked at my VODs, and I did a complete run of early access before they added Grimforge. And I was doing a completionist run, and my VODs on my completionist run, completionist meaning I did everything, before Grimforge, they added up to 37 hours. And then they added Grimforge. So if you do everything, it's like 40 hours in early access. If you do everything. And they're adding 33% more to Act 1. And then there's 2 more acts, and from everything I've heard, Act 2 and Act 3 are bigger than Act 1. This game, man, this game! Yeah, 40 hours. Even Will's getting full revision, yeah. Nice to know the full game will keep everybody so busy. I played like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, I actually was curious about that, because people kept asking me, how long's early access? How long's early access? So I actually went back and I counted. I counted from the first VOD I did until the end of early access before Grimforge, and that was 37 hours. And then they added Grimforge, which is at least another 3 hours. At least, probably more. But yeah. Still playing this in your Elden Gray? Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see. If you can find the place, it will reveal the path to Moonrise. Yeah, okay. I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selena. The way is clear.
Already?
Yeah.
If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
Romance. Mainly the romance. I don't even care if it's D&D or not. Just the romance. The romance. I mean, I mentioned last night when Jem was asking about my writing. I've been writing since I was 12. And what are you doing, dog? But I've been writing since I was 12, and all my stories are romances. And what the hell are the dogs barking about? My housemates were supposed to get a package yesterday, and it still hasn't come. I don't think Amazon delivers this late, but let me check the window real quick, guys, because the dogs are having fits. No, the dogs are just being assholes like usual. But anyway. Okay. Yeah. I've been waiting on their stupid package for the last 2 days, and it's still not here. So I have to actually pay attention when the dogs start having fits. But I don't think Amazon's going to deliver this late. Anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. Didn't have your class, so you had a hard time playing. Restarted many times, so you got a class you actually like, which is Warlock. Then Paladin was in the game when I played. Oh, you mean this game? Yeah. Alright, I pretty much like all the classes except melee. But you know me, I hate melee. So, classes that are just melee, I'm not down with that. I like anything that's ranged. This game, the first VOD I did, like the first stream I did of this was patch 4. But I started playing, I think, 3 weeks after they released patch 3. It was in December of 2020. I actually got this game, I think, around Christmas Eve 2020? It's Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, somewhere in there. So yeah, I've been playing it since December 2020. Magical. Starian's magical, and he's not even a caster. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. Let's see. Dragon Age. Yeah, oh god. Quinny. I don't know if you looked at my VODs, but I tried to do a run of Dragon Age Origins. Last month, I tried to do a run. It was the first time I've ever played the game, right? And it was going fine, but I had to stop streaming because I had to babysit and stuff. And then I'm like, okay, I know that I'm only going to be playing BG3 for the most part, starting in August. So I decided to try to finish Dragon Age Origins off stream, and it started crashing, and it even after reloading and reloading, it would still keep crashing. So I never even got to my Zev Ren love. I mean, I got him, but I didn't get to romance him because my game just started crashing and I couldn't play it really anymore. I think it's probably because of my mods, and if I really had the energy, I could take some mods out and try it again. But BG3 is going to be pretty much my life for the next several months. So, yeah, Zev. I just have a thing for sassy, flirty assassins who are pretty elves. What? Okay, anyway. Zev lovers. I had a feeling you'd like Zev. If you like Astarion, of course you'd like Zev. We gotta type. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out the mods and try again, but I'm not gonna be doing that until after I exhaust the hell out of BG3. BG3. Did I try to say something else? Sorry, I meant BG3. Alright, yeah. Okay. Zev. Druid Rogue, Surprise, Flame Arrow, Call of Lightning. Zev 2 is my BFF. Went well. Waded through Morrigan Swamp. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a pun. I know, Heim. I know. I never managed to finish Origins, but I played Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Just tell myself finish this, okay? I saw maybe about an hour of a playthrough of Inquisition. That's about it. But Origins is the only one I played, and I got as far as Denerim. And then it started doing all the crashy nonsense. So I'm going to take out mods and try again, but not for until I get through my BG3, because that's my life right now, my BG3. Let's see. Got 2 weeks till BG3. Nah, that's okay. All I've pretty much done is I can't concentrate on other games right now. Honestly, if anybody's here from some other streams, they know that all I've been doing for like the last 3 days is just watching BG3 streams and chatting with people and being like sharing in the hype. I can't even like think about other games right now. So I'll just wait. Too fixated. Exactly. See, I've gotten at least part of the Astarion experience. All I got was a couple conversations with Zev, so, you know, Astarion's got a bigger place in my heart right now. Zev will get his turn someday. I'll just have to screw with mods and try to get it to work. But anyway, let's see. If only I'd gone to you instead of Eridan. What would you do?
The decision is yours.
Not Astarion.
But I'd
It's not a
favor the
choice.
Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
I guess we'll go Underdark? Although I'm kind of curious about the Shadow Cursed lands after watching what they showed of it in Panel from Hell. I might do that with maybe Dark Urge. Or Lae'zel. You know, my two that I'm going to play first because I'm doing my least favorite to most favorite. And yeah, I like the idea of Dark Urge, but I don't think I'm going to like them very much as a person, but I like the idea behind it. So, Red Soul, how are you? Welcome to chat. Alright, never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark's the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
I missed that. Who approved? Was
I've
it
long
Shadowheart?
sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
I was looking at chat.
Unfinished business. It seems our
I don't know.
fates have aligned.
Somebody approved. I was looking at chat, so I didn't see it. Any of you catch it? Who just approved there? I don't think I can sneak by him. Wild Shape and Blur. Can't do Fireball, though that's based distraction. I'm going to resist having a dark secret you yourself forgot for some reason, so I'm resisting like crazy. But yeah, I know, I ramble a lot, guys. It's the streamer in me. But I've probably said this before, and some of you may have heard it. But my plan for release is to play every single act on my character in every single origin. Like, do Act 1 on my character and all the origins, Act 2 on my character and all the origins, etc. And I actually have the order picked out. I'm going to play... I have this very save the best for last mindset. So, I'm going to play my least favorite origin to my most favorite origin. And I believe the order I'm going with, I'm going to play my character, and then I'm going to play Lae'zel. Yes, I hate her more than Dark Urge. We've discussed this. I'll go over it again if you really want me to. But then I'm going to play Dark Urge. And then I'm probably going to play... It's either going to be Will... Probably Will. I don't know if his new story is going to suddenly make me like him more. But it'll probably be Will after that. And then it'll be Shadowheart. And then it'll be Karlach. And then it'll be Gel. And then it'll be Astarion. So yeah. Save the best for last. Alright. You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order.
I'm just trying to get to
It's
my
my
Astarion. I know
duty
you.
to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated.
J.K. Simmons?
I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
You know what I can't help wondering? I've never heard this. This is completely just my own wild theory. But, I'm not sure how many of you have heard. But you know that girl in the trailer, the one that's all dressed in red and she's like all slinking around? She's got the cool makeup and she's got the long blonde hair. That girl? That is Orin the Red. She's one of the bads in the game. And nobody heard anything about her until just a couple weeks ago. And I don't know if anybody has heard this little tidbit, but did you know that Orin the Red, that blonde girl in the trailer, blonde slinky girl with the white eyes and the weird makeup, her, did you know that she is being played by Maggie Robertson, aka Lady Dimitrescu from RE Village? That's the actress who's playing her. And if you know anything, you also know that Astarion is played by Neil Newbon, and he played Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village. And Maggie Robertson played Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil Village. So I can't help wondering if possibly Astarion maybe helped her get the gig. I'm sure he must have suggested it to her at least, but I mean, this is just my wild theory. She might have completely gone there on her own, but I just find it interesting that somebody he's worked with before has just suddenly popped up in this game as well. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, they've actually done some signings together on Neil's stream. She's pretty funny, actually. But yeah, I think it's really interesting that he's actually worked with Nicole Tompkins in a bunch of games as well, like both our RE games, and I think the Deliver Us Mars. I think him and Nicole Tompkins were both in that as well. Actually, Neil directed at least part of Deliver Us Mars. But yeah, I think it's interesting that Heisenberg and Lady Dimitrescu are both all going to be in this game. So, that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's see. All right. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Well, he's pretty much already said this, so what about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Mm-hmm. Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Mm-hmm. All right. Won't this cause resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne.
Yeah.
If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise.
What? I haven't really seen a lot of horses in this game, interestingly enough. So, yeah, yours is Will, Gel, Astarion, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Karlach. Well, at least Astarion's your favorite guy. Okay. Oh, my. Yeah, Dark Urge is a very interesting idea. Like I said, Dark Urge is probably going to be my second playthrough. It's a very interesting idea, but I don't think I'm going to like them very much, but I'm very interested in playing them. And my Dark Urge is going to be a female half-drow, probably Glimstalker. We'll see, though. If a few stable hands or guards burn to death, that's fine. What? Starting your favorite Mel so far. Well, the only other Mels that we know of that are companions is Daddy Helson here and Minsk. And you don't have any opinion on Jaheira? Because she's the other female companion we're getting as well. I know Minsk and Jaheira were in the first 2 games, but I didn't play them, so I don't really have preconceived notions about them yet. So. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Helson. I'll bear jokes aside. I don't have a problem with Helson. He's probably my second favorite guy after Gel, because I do like him better than Will. But like I said, I don't know if I'll have a different opinion once I see Will's new story or not. Alright. Yeah. See, I never played the first game, so I don't really know a lot about them, except just I've heard people say in videos about this game. But anyway, sounds like the Grove will be in good hands. I guess we'll get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Alright. So let's go ahead and save. I'm still not used to overwrite being over there. It used to be where save was. Or delete is over there, not overwrite. So we got some journal updates. Ethel, Kresh, Moonrise, Night Song, Masterwork. I already rescued Volo. He already did. I guess I'll talk to him again to complete that. Oh yeah, we got the tome. We gotta go get the way to open that. So yeah. We're starting approval. Alright, so I guess I do have to talk to Volo to complete that quest. So I guess I'll do that now. Because I'm talking to him at the party, I don't think counted. But yes, we're going to talk to Astarion because I'm sure he has more to say now. But we'll talk to Volo first to complete that quest.
Ah, my good fellow.
Fellow?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Didn't you see the scene?
I'll just make
Definitely
myself
not a fellow.
comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers, Volo?
Why, I'm practically an expert.
Oh,
They've
okay.
tentacles, you know?
No!
Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica,
Yeah, he's
no
on the
doubt,
other side of
but
camp. Good,
truly
buddy.
fascinating to see up close.
Well, we could go ask him. He's like right over there. He's kind of hard to miss. He's as big as a freaking broadside of a barn. Yeah, I told a joke in like an older stream. Like somebody saying, "Where's Helson?" I'm like, "Oh, did you check the gym? I think he lives there." Anyway. And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Huh, why indeed. You have not been paying attention, Volo. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
It can. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I mean, it was crashed at the time, but that still counts.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Oh, I have, but we're not talking about the mind flayers.
Tell me,
What?
have you
What?
noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I'm sorry, he was talking about the mind flayers. I thought of something else when he said that. Yeah. Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. Unless...
Unless... Dun dun dun. Cliffhanger. Say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis?
Oh,
That
they'll
is what
talk about it for hours.
When a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
What was that hand motion there, Will? Ceremorphosis. Gail talked about it for about 3 hours, but what's your take on it, buddy?
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you,
he's such a
turns
bard.
into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on
Yes,
your
I'm
head,
not.
I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Have you seen what happens if you mention it to him, Heim? Have you seen what happens if you mention it to him? I have. Not in my playthrough, but I've seen what happens. Yeah, it's interesting. There was an Easter egg about it earlier when you rescued him. But anyway, yeah, good chat, buddy. Yay, bard armor, cool. Oh my god, I keep getting all these inspiration points that I'm never using. I think I got like 8 now, but I only have 4 because you can only get 4. All right, so shall we talk to our bae? I mean, he didn't run away the next day. He's still right here. So that's points right there. All right, let's see what you have to say now, my dear, my darling.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Yes. How many times can we kill him and how painful can we make it? That's what I'd like to hear. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I would be infuriated if we do not get to kill Cazador. Did you hear this? I would be infuriated if we got to the end of this game and we're not able to avenge Astarion. I would be so fucking pissed off. So don't even tease about that. That man needs to pay so many ways, so painfully. I would be fucking pissed off if he gets away with the shit he's done to Astarion and we don't get to kill him. I would be so angry. So angry. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, but at the same time, wouldn't that make it be like you did all this work to get Astarion's trust and get him close to you and convince him that you were going to be there for him only to fucking let him down and not get him the revenge that he's been waiting on for over 200 years? That would be the shittiest ending ever for Astarion, because believe me, he deserves vengeance on so many levels. And it would just be like a completely fuck you Astarion ending if we could not get him his vengeance. It would just be very, very upsetting if they let his story end that way. I would be just disgusted if we could not help him get the vengeance he's been waiting on for over 200 years. It would just be extremely, extremely upsetting. But yeah. So you want Astarion to get a shitty ending is what you're saying. You want Astarion to get completely fucked over because he hasn't been tortured enough? That's what you're saying? Okay. Nala, why would you say that? Astarion's been tortured for over 200 years. Or are you talking about Cazador? I hope you're talking about Cazador. But yeah, Astarion's been tortured for over 200 years. Tortured, starved, enslaved, forced to do horrible things. And to give him an ending that completely fucks him over would be a complete disservice to his entire story and would make the whole thing seem completely Completely pointless. If they ended it that way, it would just be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, Cazador. Okay, good. I was going to say, if you're talking about Astarion, man, I might have to give you a timeout. Because that's some... That's the kind of thing that's the reason I hate Lae'zel. I mean, at this point, I could tell you exactly why I hate Lae'zel so much. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to hate her. But the thing I hate the most about her, we might even hear it in this playthrough if I actually had her in my party when we go talk to the Geth or whatever. But the main reason I hate Lae'zel so much, it's not because of all the usual reasons to hate her. It's because of one thing that she says that I cannot ever forgive her for. She basically makes a comment to Astarion. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear this. It's just party banter that you'll hear later in the story if you have Lae'zel and Astarion in the party. But she makes this comment to Astarion where she basically says how much she admires Cazador for all the horrible, horrible things he did to Astarion. And that right there is the reason I will never forgive her, and I will hate her for eternity. To tell somebody who's been abused and tortured and enslaved and starved and had no free will for 200 years that you admire the person that did that to them, that's unforgivable. And that's the reason I cannot stand Lae'zel, and I will never, ever forgive her, and I will never, ever like her no matter what. To say something like that to somebody who's been through the stuff that Astarion's been through, I just can't forgive her. I won't ever forgive her. So, yeah, that's the core of my hatred for Lae'zel, and why she's even lower on the list than Dark Urge. So, yeah, that's my story with Lae'zel. But anyway, so I became a spawn, and he became my tormentor. It would be a shitty ending, Heim. It would be a shitty ending. I'm sure that's a possible ending. Because I'm sure there's more than one ending. I'm sure that it is possible to get the shitty ending where you don't get Astarion his revenge. I'm sure it's possible. But at the same time, there better be an ending where you can get him his revenge because he fucking deserves it. But let's see. Bench during expansion the next game. No. I would literally be nauseous if we couldn't get him his revenge, because there's no guarantee that there ever even will be a next game. So if they gave him a shitty ending and then there wasn't a next game, he'd just forever have a shitty ending. Too hot, turned off in cooling mode. No, that isn't what she meant. No, that isn't what she says. I think it was something along the lines of, oh, how clever Cazador was to torture you with poetry. And if you paid attention to the love scene, Cazador carved Astarion's back over and over, night after night. That's what she's referring to. How clever Cazador is to do shit like that. She was not praising Astarion. She was praising Cazador. She's a bitch from hell who needs to die. That's my opinion on her, after she said that to him. You do not tell somebody who's been abused for over 200 years how much you admire the person that was abusing them. That's sick and disgusting. That's why I hate Lae'zel so much. Expression. Yeah, right. Video card that overheated. Good if the companions all had their stories. Yes, exactly, Quinny, exactly. I'm sure there's a good ending and a bad ending for all of them, at least one for each. I'm sure that's true. But if there was only a bad ending and no good ending, it would be disgusting. It would be totally disgusting if there was no good ending. I don't mind if there is a bad ending, as long as there's also a good ending. So, yeah. PC's gonna die? No. Are you talking about computers or player characters? We need more abbreviations in this world. Yeah. I will never forgive Lae'zel, and I will never forgive Cazador. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to give Lae'zel to Cazador and have her tortured for the next 200 years, then see what she thinks. But anyway, So let's see. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. He became my tormentor. Tormentor, what did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
For those of you that didn't watch Game of Thrones and don't know what flayed means, it means skinned alive. That's just another fun thing that Cazador did to Astarion for 200 years, skinning him alive. So yeah, Cazador's great. He's so clever. What player characters do you want to die now, Nola? I just know I want progress well till Cazador is dealt with, because he's done that to a bunch of others according to Astarion. Yes, exactly, Queenie. Better video card than your computer won't overheat. Yeah, my last computer did that. It like burnt itself to death. It was very unfun. I wouldn't even have a computer now if it wasn't for the stimulus check. 'Cause yeah, my last computer burnt itself to death. It was very bad. Okay. If you say number 3, you need to be shot in the face. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Are there certain times I can close my eyes? Because that might be involuntary. I mean, what? Your rig idle's at 22 to 28 Celsius, but today it's idling 40. Ooh, ouch! Which does mean it's cooler than the ambient temperature. Might be a little starting, so he's my favorite male character in the game so far. Alright, let's see. If you say number 3, you're an asshole. A-S-S-H-O-L-E, you're an asshole. CPU usually goes to 75 Celsius. Oh, ouch. If the Monster Hunter hadn't been dealt with, would he continuously pester you throughout? Not in early access, but it's possible later. But I've always killed him, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, because I've never let him live. I haven't heard anything about him coming back in early access, but yeah, I've never let him live, so I wouldn't know, to tell you the truth. But according to Astarion, Cazador's going to send many, many people after him. And did you guys see this, the new character, biographies? They're really good. I actually posted Astarion's on Twitter. I can show it really quick. I really like it, since we're talking about all this right now. So let me go ahead and get in my Twitter here. This is his new bio. Astarion prowled the night as a vampire spawn for centuries, forced to follow the orders of his sadistic master Cazador, seduce every fool with a pulse, and lure them back to Cazador's lair. Free for now, Astarion will do anything to keep his life in the light. He can see but one way to ensure his liberty for good, become many times more powerful than his old abuser could ever dream of being. His body is forever tainted by the intricate patterned scarring Cazador carved upon his back, and the elder vampires seem set on sending out waves of hunters seeking to capture his lost spawn. So I love his new bio. It's really good. But yeah, let's see. Barely break 55. All right, you keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No, not really. Now I think, I'm not sure if he says something different here, if he's already said it. But we'll try number 1. He might say the same thing, but I want to check.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because that's what we were talking about?
I was a slave.
Yeah, I think he said this before.
A vampire spawn.
I want to check.
Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Alright. So that's a little more Astarion info, guys. I know I ranted a little bit, but what can I say? It's a subject I'm passionate about, to put it mildly. But yeah, so we got a little more Astarion info. And another Janelle rant. Those happen a lot when we're talking about Astarion. But shall we check the approval now? See what the approval is now? See, Will's at neutral. Gel's at medium. Very high. Very high. I wonder what I could have possibly done to make Astarion like me so much. Okay, anyway, yeah. I don't even think we we ate our food, did we? It's weird. They make you pick food and then you don't actually eat it on the party night. I mean, obviously I know why me and Astarion didn't, but... Although he did get a drink. He did get a drink while we were in the woods. What? You saw what I picked. But I'm not bloodless this time. Oh, and somebody asked me yesterday if Leviatar's love is permanent, or if it goes away in long rest. Look, it's permanent. Alright. So what did I say we were going to do? I got so sidetracked. Okay, Ethel, Crush, Moonrise, Night Song, Masterwork Weapon, Tome. So let's see. Now you can't do this one or this one in early access. So I can do Ethel, Crush, or get the thing to open the tome, which is basically Spiderland. Also, now that I got to my favorite part, I'm pondering going back and looting all the stuff I skipped in Goblin Town. Because, remember, we killed them and then left. We didn't actually loot everything. I don't know. Oh, Heim. Yes, I'm sure you're talking about our dinner date. I'm sure. Alright. So what should we do? Should we go back and pick up the loot we didn't, because we have a couple more baddies that we didn't kill at Goblin Camp, and some more loot, which is just kind of a pointless side endeavor, but it's still something we could do. We could do that, or we could go and try to get the thing that opens the tome. Or we could go to Ethel. I'm not going to the Crush yet. I haven't even dealt with them since they made them a higher level and crap. I haven't played that part. So I'm thinking probably Ethel or Spiders. Ethel or Spiders, probably. Kind of leaning towards Spiders. Not that I really like that part, but just because that way it gets me a little bit more Astarion approval. So we could go get the Spiders, and I mean, he's already at very high. We could go take care of the Spiders, or we could go back to the swamp. We still haven't killed the woads and stuff, and we haven't went and talked to Ethel again. So Spiders, woads, Ethel, maybe. CPU can draw 180 watts, 225 watts. CPU is alone, so yeah, it gets toasty. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Leave camp. Where were we? I don't even remember. Okay, we were in Druid Grove. Alright. So, let's go ahead. Yeah, guys, I don't know, but normally, I just start over after the party. Because I'm like, well, I did what I wanted to do.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Might as well what, Gil? Yeah, and plus didn't Gil say something about telling me his little story or whatever? Did he say that? I was kind of distracted when he was talking to me. Alright. Hope that picked two. I think it did.
Let's get going.
Okay. Alright, so... spiders? Maybe? So we can get the gem and unlock some more Astarian scenes. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. Now I'm gonna try to do the spiders the easy way. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Because I really don't care about XP, considering you can only get to level 5 and we're already 4. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, we're going to try to do it the easy way, I think. I'm going to try. Greetings, humans. Well, welcome to chat. I know you. I know you. I know you from my Twitter. Welcome. I didn't even look at the name until you said hello. I was like, huh? What? Who? It's you. Hi. Hi, buddy. Thank you. You just missed the party, man. You just missed the party. We're a little winded right now. It's immortal. Oh gosh. Yeah, you'll have to watch the VOD if you want to see the lovely party that we had there. Yeah, because I just glanced at it and saw that somebody followed, but I didn't see the name until you said something in chat. And I'm like, oh, hi. I know you. Yes, Real Putin Bot, he does BG3 content as well. So, but you don't stream on Twitch, right? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, we just finished the party and left camp right after that and talking to Astarian and everything. So, yeah. But, my goodness. And now, I was saying that I normally, when I'm playing off stream, I just restart the game after the party. So, I was debating on, well, let's see, what should I do next? Because normally, if I'm not streaming, I just restart the game and do it all over again. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's what I thought. You said you don't stream on Twitch. But I'm glad you decided to stop by Twitch. Thank you. Alright, so we were just talking about getting the gem that opens the book. And I was going to try to do it the easy way. Now, I'm very bad at navigating this place, though. I'm very bad at it. You've been warned. I've done this before, but I'm still really bad at navigating. Before, it was overwrite was over here. And I keep wanting to automatically go over there. I still cannot get used to that change. Alright. Thunder Wave. We have Shatter. I think all three of us have Shatter. Alright. So now I'm thinking. If I can get away with this, it's better if the three of us aren't down there. But if we can't get away with it, it's probably better to have us all down there. Let me look. Actually, let me go to my boy here.
Trust no one.
Check his inventory. Okay, he does have these. So I was going to try to do this without having to fight the spider, although I know everybody wants to probably see the horrible, horrible spider fight. We might have to do it anyway, but I'm going to try to do it without aggroing her, because it's a headache. So I guess we'll go down
here. The well doesn't look too deep, and the old bucket rope feels strong enough.
I guess we'll be silly and go down here. But yeah, and for those of you that don't know, we got a tome, the Necromancy of Thay, and we need to find out how to open it. Or we could destroy it. But considering we stand Astarian here, and Astarian gives you approval for giving him the book, I don't think we're going to be destroying it. Alright, so I guess we'll try to do this. Now, there is an easy way to do this if you can get away with it. And that's the way I usually try to do it. But it doesn't always work.
Touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
No, actually... You see, which side are we on? Now, we could get him some boots that would make this easier. But in order to get those, we have to kill some of the other mobs in here. And if we can do this the easy way, then we won't have to kill any of them. If we can do it. I've done it a few times, but sometimes it doesn't work. They get aggroed. First of all, let's all hide. Yeah, I know, there's loot. I know, I'm aware. You, my dear?
If this isn't important.
What? Alright. Alright, we're going to try to do this the easy way. Try. Try being the key word. Alright. So drink this, my darling, my love. I'm clicking the wrong thing because I've been awake for almost 48 hours, guys. You're going to have to deal with my lack of higher brain functioning right now. Alright, drink that, darling. Oh, darling. Alright. So let's see. As I said, I am really, really, really bad at navigating. Especially this damn place. It's all weird and annoying. So let me see. It does make this easier if you get the boots first. But again... I don't know. I'm debating. Because it does make it a lot easier if you get the boots.
They won't see me coming.
What? Are we talking about last night again? Well, I didn't say anything. You said something. Damn evil twin. Okay. He does it on purpose. Strange flame the Starian? Thank you. I appreciate it. My heart can't take the pain. Alright. But yeah, this is easier if you get him the boots. Especially since I'm really bad at navigating.
Let's have some fun.
Why are you not in... Oh shit, that's right. It's only 10 turns. Fuck. Alright. I always forget about that. Alright, I'll do it. He is hiding, right? Yeah. Okay. I always forget that that thing only lasts 10 turns. So annoying. Welcome. Yes, Heim. I will spank you if you try any of that nonsense. I mean, what? I'm not killing me. They're like vampires in general as long as they don't try and drink apparition. Well, he does stop when you wake up. And then you have to decide whether or not to give him permission to continue. You've seen Bite Night, I'm sure. But I also went on a rant last time explaining exactly why Astarion tried to do that. It has to do with his dream and stuff. Because I believe in Astarion's story, his dream that they showed in Panel from Hell happens on the same night that he tries to bite somebody. And that's why he does it. To prove that he's no longer under Cazador's control. And that's why he tries to bite you. Just to prove that he's no longer enslaved to Cazador. This might be better from another approach. But we're going to try. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we should get the boots. But I have so much trouble remembering how to get to this damn place. Let's try this way. Yeah, this place is so hard to navigate. I hate it. Plus, as I said, I usually don't go this far into the game when I'm not streaming because I just start over. You know what? I've been letting Astarion bite me for 2.5 years, and never once have I failed that roll to stop him. It's a difficulty 5, and I think if your charisma's higher. It might even be lower than that. But yeah, I've never had him kill me. If you try to stop him on the first option, where you get that, it's a difficulty 5 or possibly 3, depending on your charisma. And I've never had him kill me, even though I let him bite me every time. Oh, we're back here. Alright, cool. I told you, I don't do the navigation thing, guys. Now, I think it might be this way? This is where we need to get to. Right here. This is where we need to get to. This, you can see this faint purple right here? That's where we need to get to. So... And actually, the boots are in here, I believe. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Yeah, because this part is dicey at times. Really bites. I know, I'm trying to be stealthy, so let's turn on some lights.
A quick rummage.
Okay. Yeah, if you have headphones on, you can like even hear like the bats flying around. Stuff's pretty cool. I did read all these the first time I played. I swear I did. Oh, look at this is stuff about Lolth. Whoever lived here was a worshipper of Lolth, who was trying to become a Drider, I believe. There, you're caught up. Okay, there's the boots. Drider was that eerily, in a very strange and morbid way, hot guy in what they showed of Act 2. I mean, yeah, he had, like, a bunch of eyes and gross stuff, but he was kind of almost hot. Almost. Anyway, these are the bits I'm talking about, guys. These are the bits. So we're going to put these on him. Now, the point in this is it keeps him from getting enwebbed. And also, I think it means that he doesn't alert them when he walks over the webs. I'm only going to put them on him for now, because I like the ones he has on better. But I'll put them on him for now. So this means that he won't alert them when he walks over the webs, and he won't get enwebbed. Head out. Okay, Putin. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the follow. And yeah, you can always watch the VOD and see what kind of insanity you missed. I think I've at least got the choppy frame rate dropping on stream issues thing sorted out at least. So thank you again for hanging out and the follow. I do appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, he makes BG3 content too, so. Alright. I think I saved, but always be saving, guys. Always be saving. Now, let's see if we can do this without alerting them. Now, I gotta remember, where the hell was it? It was over this way, right? I told you, I'm so bad at navigating. And this place is hard to navigate as it is. And yes, I'm not gonna loot this stuff, guys. I'm not gonna loot it. I know. Monlock? Monk? What? Wonk? Oh, the warlock and monk thing that you're gonna try to do. Alright, so where the hell was this now? camera, could you please stay on him? Stop making my life difficult. Probably going around in circles again. I do that a lot. I wish I could, like, mark the map. That would be helpful. Alright, let's have a look. Try to guess it if we're going the right direction at all. I seem to recall having to, like, go up one of these. I'm not sure which one, though. See, I saw it earlier, and now I, like, have no clue where it is. I'm so bad at navigating this place. Okay, that's where we got the boots. So, maybe up this way?
I'm just waiting.
What? What? It's only been a few hours, darling. Okay, stop. Stop. Move, move. I don't think this is the right direction. I'm trying to get my bearings, which is very hard to do in this place. I'd rather use the invisibility potion, but the stupid damn thing, I'd have to do it in turn-based mode. And if I don't have a clear idea of where I'm going around in circles. Yeah, if I don't have a clear idea of where I'm going, it's really, I don't want to turn on turn-based until I know exactly where I want to go to. I think the Ettins are the, what they call again? Ettercaps. Ettins are Guild Wars 2, folks. Shit. I don't think this is the right way, honestly. I think that it would be easier to approach from maybe the basement? But we did see the stupid thing, the gem that I'm looking for. This is going to be the rest of the stream, guys. Me trying to find my way through this damn place. Okay. 10 levels of Shadow Monk and 2 levels of Warlock. Races, Tiefling, Dragonborn, Wood Elf, several abilities. It's just too good to pass up. Well, I know Half Elves get a cantrip of Fire Bolt. I don't remember what the Wood Elves get.
Ready.
What? Starian, why do you say these things to me? Now, I think I might have to go up this way. But I've been wrong before. Oh shit. No, go this way, go this way. Now, over here is that room again, right? What? Are we talking about last night again? If you guys know French, you get that joke. Let's see. He wants to walk through the vision cone, annoyingly enough. Shit, fuck, damn. Shit, fuck, damn. Alright. Well, guys, this is what we didn't want to do. I mean, this is only the first group of baddies. How could he fail a stealth roll? This is a Starian we're talking about. Alright. So,
Better make my next move.
We'll be with you in a moment, dear.
What path lies before me?
This is why turn-based is actually quite helpful at times. Oh, you're about to kill a Starian? Just wait till we get there, thanks. I think, I don't know, I haven't played Wood Elves enough. It's listed in character creation, though, I think, what you get with each one. I can't remember offhand. I know High Elves and half High Elves get Firebolt. I want to say maybe they get Speak with Animals, but that could be wrong. It might be wrong. It might be some other thing. Like some Entangle or something Earth related. I don't remember, honestly, because I haven't played Wood Elves that much. We're coming, darling. Alright. Let's see, how close are we to these fools? Can I reach? Don't you dare. Alright. So let's do our usual. I don't know if I can save because the Saurian's in combat. I guess I can. Alright. Oh, that's right. This is the game where you can't save during dialogue, but you can save during combat. Alright, let's send the imp in first. As you do. Yeah, this is not the hardest fight down here, but that could aggro if you're not careful. This one's just mainly annoying. Okay. Not put the imp in combat. Interesting.
On the prowl.
But he's invisible. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Alright. So, Will, can you reach anybody? Looks like they're all over here. God damn it. Why am I doing stealth checks right now? Well, so much for that. Okay, anyway. Okay. Now, Gale's still not in combat.
See a thing from down here.
Oh, stop your whining. Okay. Shatter is your friend, folks. Alright, so I think we're all in combat now. Yes? Yes, yes. Alright. Starion, it would be your turn, my darling. Okay. These things teleport, these things infect you. And I think they're both immune to poison. I think they're both immune to poison. Well, the spiders are, for sure. Isn't he a handsome dude? So hot. Alright, anyway. Hey, I said the Drider was hot, not this thing. And the Drider's only, like, semi-hot. It's the hair, it's the hair. Alright. No, the Drider's not in early access. I'm referring to Panel from Hell. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you didn't watch the Act 2 part of Panel from Hell, you have no clue, so don't worry about it. But, yeah, they showed a Drider in the Act 2 playthrough they did, and he was semi-hot. Even though he was weird and strange and deformed. But semi-hot. Okay, anyway. No, the Drider. The Drider. Did you watch the Act 2 part of Panel from Hell? The playthrough they did of Act 2 at the end? Well, part of Act 2. I'm talking about the Drider. It's the hair. He had long white hair. And his face would have been pretty if it wasn't for, like, all the extra eyeballs and stuff. But anyway, I have issues, okay? I have issues. I said he's semi-hot. Semi. He had nice hair. And a nice torso. You know, the bottom half of his body was a little stranger. A little stranger. Alright, so, what shall we do here? What arrows do you have, my darling, since you can't sneak attack at this point? Lightning. Lightning's nice. $17 damage, eh? Now, he might be able to reach, but do I really want him over there? Because he'll get infested with these guys. Not infected, infested. If I make him dash, he probably could reach them. He still has 2 bonus. Alright, I really don't want to get him infested, but I kind of want to get these guys deaded as soon as possible. This one's gonna teleport away, but this one has more annoying. The infestation thing. This thing's gonna fucking teleport. Because that's all he does.
Mutilate them.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, dear. And now he's infested. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. We're all in combat, yes? Good. Oh, you're gonna go up there, eh? Interesting choice. What the hell are you spitting at? That's from the infestation thing. Super annoying. Yes, it is. Oh, you think you're safe up there, huh? You think you're safe up there? Fuck off, dickhead. All right. He's a little hurt, but not too bad yet. Did I mention that if you don't bring Astarion with you, you're kind of silly. You're kind of silly. And I took the ring off. This is just regular Astarion stats, guys. The ones that are completely wrong. Not the fixed ones, because he doesn't have the ring on right now. Not enough movement. He only got one bonus left. Guess just move a little closer instead of wasting the jump. It's fine, I guess. Doesn't really matter. He's not going to be able to attack this round anyway. Alright, anyway.
Unleash me.
What? What are you on about, Mikhail? Alright, so this fool's got 24 points left. Interesting. Now I think Gel can move without getting op attacked. I think. Okay. All right. 24 points, you say? Do not F this up, Gil. We've had the talk. If I use a spell slot, you're not allowed to miss. What? How do we get a kill shot and a miss? Gil, I'm gonna smack you. What the hell was that even? Okay, anyway, Gil, you do this to me all the time. I'm really getting a little annoyed with your shit. Alright, anyway, and you're my second favorite. So knock it off. Alright, anyway. Next.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I have this now, don't I? I just got this because I couldn't find anything I liked better. 1 to 8 damage isn't great, though. And I'm standing in poison, and I'm in webbed. All kinds of fun happening here. And I can't move without getting op attacked. What scrolls do I have? I thought I had an inflict wounds scroll. But apparently I don't. Oh, I got burning hands. That's interesting. Guess we'll try that and hope that I can aim it without injuring anybody else. It'll probably set the web on fire. Is that gonna make me burn too? Probably. Probably. I don't trust it. Yeah, I could have swore I had, the inflict wounds thing. Alright, apparently not. Yeah, I kind of want to use burning hands, but I think it's probably going to set all this on fire, and then me and Will be screwed. So let's not. Misty Step doesn't provoke op attacks, does it? I don't think it does. But do I want to waste a spell slot on that? This doesn't really do a lot of damage. I don't know. I'm being indecisive, I know. I'm aware. Guess we'll just do this. It doesn't really do much damage, but whatever. How? Just how do you even freaking do that? How do you even freaking do that? Gil, you're contagious. Okay, anyway. No, she got it at level 4. Yeah, Will's had it for a while. And I think Gel could have got it a couple levels ago, too. I think it's like you get it like level 2 or something. 2 or 3. I think 2 or 3. I don't remember, honestly, because I've had it for a while. Alright, does this hurt your own people? I think it might. Probably does. Now, can I possibly aim Shatter without hitting me or Astarion? Could have tried it on my turn, but... Be very careful, Will. Okay. Oh, Imp, you're still here, eh? You were supposed to be the first one in the fight, but somehow going invisible puts you in combat. Interesting logic. I can't see me, but you're fighting me. Okay. They're immune to poison, so there's no point in doing that. I think I don't remember when I got it. I know that Will's had it for a while, and I think Gale could have got it, but I didn't give it to him. I gave him something else, and I got it for my character last time I leveled up, which was 4. Rude, sir. Ugh, poor Astarion is still infested. And look at this fool. Apparently he wasn't paying attention when his friend had a little tumble. Yeah, F off you. Alright. Now, can he reach without jumping? No. Oh, that noise started. This guy is actually worse. So let's see if we can go after him.
No escape.
I took the ring off, guys. This is just Astarion. Alright, anyway.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Gale. Alright. Yeah, Ettercap is more annoying. But I don't know if he can hit him from there. He might be able to. Alright. He's got 23 points left, which is not ideal. Okay. I don't want to use Shatter because Astarion's standing way too close. Chromatic Orb would be really good if you didn't freaking miss it every time. 56? Ouch. Yeah, that guy's more dangerous. And he's actually got a better shot, which is not a good shot, but a better shot. Oh my god, Gel! Every fucking time I tell him to use Chromatic Orb, he misses! It's becoming a meme, Gel. Knock it off. Alright, anyway. Actually, can you hide there? No. You could Misty Step, though. But I'm not gonna. I don't think I need to. At least not at this point.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yep. I would also like to get out of this web. That'd be kind of nice. Alright. really want to move closer to him, but I'm not sure if I'm considered out of the web or not. Looks like I am. Alright, so you've got 23. What were my scrolls again? Witch Bolt. Eh. And it won't use a spell slot, but still. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I guess so. Not gonna kill it though, even if I do hit. Okay. Rude. Okay. And it is Will now. Camera. Stop playing games with me. Alright, so Will's out of spell slots. I could have him use a scroll too, I suppose. Why not yet? Where the hell did it go? Had another witch bolt one, didn't I? I'm just blind again. Yeah, here it is. Oh, this thing's almost dead. Alright then. Try to get your ass out of the web. Okay. Mr. Imp Man. Alright, now apparently these ones aren't immune to poison, just the spiders are. I think. Oh well. Nice. Nice. Okay. Anyway. My darling is hurting. Well, you've eaten worse, dear. Yeah, a few. Yeah. F y'all. Alright. Anyway. Now here's the thing. I think some of us are still infected. So I'm going to quickly short rest. And hopefully that'll fix us. Because I didn't do that in my last run. I didn't realize I was still infested. And I didn't do a short rest immediately after the fight. And then I just fell over dead. So I remembered this time. I remembered this time. Okay, anyway. Now that we had a bunch of that nonsense to deal with. Alright. Let's all group hide. Yes, I'm skipping loot. Because I really don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just go.
Light on my feet.
Web. I need to find out the quickest route to get to where I'm trying to go. I'll loot a little bit. But, yeah, I need to find out the quickest route so I know when's a good time to turn on turn-based. And have him do the thing. I also gotta keep an eye on the mini-map. So I know when we're close to the big old bish. The big old bish. Alright. So I really don't like having us all trying to sneak around. Because some of us are better at stealth than others. But at the same time, if we get attacked by her...
Waiting with bated breath.
It'll be a big pain in the ass if we're separated. Okay. Let's see, it is saying a saying and not only a fourth wall breaking saying from Kel. Still would be fun if he could break the fourth wall through magic. Alright. So let's see. Which direction is it? I really gotta just remember where it is on the map, man. We're gonna probably get in webbed over here. See, this way, this way. That's the way we came in. I just want a general idea of which direction I need to go. Dead goblin. I think that might be the direction.
Keeping my head down.
Keep an eye on the mini-map. Because I'll probably forget to. If you see a red dot, tell me. Actually, might as well grab some loot while we're here. No, I don't think there's anything in this. Okay. This is the thing that tells you what you need to open the book. That journal right there. That journal is the apprentice of the necromancer. And it tells you that he went into these tunnels to try and get away. So that's your clue. If you have no idea how to open the book, that's your clue right there. Alright, anyway. Trying to keep an eye on the mini-map, because I do not want to deal with big old Bish if I don't have to. No, I don't think this is the right way unless we can scoot around. But we'll try. Phase spider egg. Yeah, that's something we don't want around. Alright.
Anything of use?
And once again, you have decided to unstealth yourself, darling.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Guys? Guys?
Hello, you.
Yeah, hello? Stay with the class.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Where's your buddy that you're supposed to be with? Alright, anyway.
These boots have seen everything. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Alright, I think we're slowly getting to the right side of the place that we need to be, maybe. I see more of those damnings. But I don't think this is the way I usually go, so this could end up being a whole hell of a problem. I've beat her before, but it's a headache. It's a headache.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's down that way that we need to go. I see a red dot. Hold on. Oh my god, that's her. That's her. Everybody turn around. Everybody turn around. Yep, I don't know what you're doing, but turn around. Okay. Alright. That's her. That's her. Alright. The big old bish, as I so affectionately call her. Alright, so we're gonna hang out up here. That's where we need to get to. Right there. I knew we were getting closer. I knew it. I swear I knew it. Alright. Poor Astarion. He's always the guinea pig, but that's because he's just the best one.
Nice and
He's like good at everything.
I was trying to concentrate.
And then I said that. I wasn't. Yeah, I was kind of talking about last night. But, what? Anyway, but honestly, he's got the boots on too, so he's the best one to do this. Because if you don't have the boots on, you get enwebbed, and it actually triggers these fools. Go, go, go. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Alright. Now it's right down that direction. Now, how much movement is it going to take to get him down there? So, go into turn-based. Send him over here. Now, I do have a scroll of Misty Step. I saw it. Let's see if they can get this to work. Okay. Okay. We're gonna dash. Get some more extra movement. His invisibility thing, I think we're gonna do next. What? What did it just do? I don't know what it did. Drink, please. What are you doing? Drink this. Drink it. What is it? What the hell is it doing? Oh, he doesn't have another bonus action. That's why. Alright. But he did dash. Let's move him a little bit away here. And turn. All y'all don't need to do anything right now. Just move on. Okay. Now you drink this. And then you grab this. It de-invisibles you. What? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's fine. I wasn't planning to do it this way. Now why? What did it say? You cannot fast travel. What? Oh, in turn-based. Oh, okay. It's like, what the hell did it just say? I wish I could actually get the map to go away, though. Alright. In turn-based. Alright, that's fine. Leave turn-based. Hold on, hold on. We're going to camp. Yeah. That's good enough. Alright. What? What? You can stop hiding now, Starian. Camp was the first one I saw. That wasn't really I was trying to go, but it's fine. Alright, so let's get back to Blighted Village. What? What? I said I was doing this the easy way. You got a problem with it? Tough shit. No, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I used everything that was available in the game. Alright, you guys can unhide now. I know, everybody probably wanted to see me fight the big bad spider. But why go through that torture if you don't have to, folks? Just why? Alright, so let's give it a real save. So that's the easy way to do that, everybody. It is a little tense here and there, but we did it. I guess starting to put on his little boots now. I mean, the ones he's got on are nice, but I like the looks of the other ones better, and you know, fashion is important.
Oh, I could get used to this.
What are you getting used to, sir? What? What more levels? You can only level up one more time. You can only get to level 5. Why torture yourself if you don't have to? Believe me, there's other ways we can get to level 5 without having to deal with her. Alright. Yeah, level 5's the cap. I'm not too worried about it. Experience might be a little more important in the full game. But since you can only level up one more time. Hi, Tacoba. Oh, gosh. I just cheesed the spider. Just cheesed it. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if you just got here or not, but that's what I was just doing. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for stopping in again. You missed the party, though. You'll have to go back to the beginning of the VOD. But, yeah, thanks for stopping in again. Alright, so we got the gem.
Someone there?
Yes, someone is here. Let's get this to me.
Let's move.
And we'll go ahead and put it in here. I think you gotta click on the book. Where my book at?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Actually, no.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it this way. It's fine. I was trying to think of which way to do it.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst
Kiss the book.
eyes draw you in.
You got to kiss the book.
Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
How about you just leave it where you found it and we saunter away?
Give me a second, guys. I gotta grab something. I'm still here, just rummaging around. Alright, so I'm trying to remember the best way to do this. I think you can open it and then give it to Astarion to get your approval. I mean, his approval's already very high for some reason. But anyway. Yeah, my headset just unfastened itself too. Alright, so I think you can give it to him. No, Will. Well, it depends on what you want to use it for. I know why Astarion wants to use it. To actually end somebody who's evil. But, alright, so let's place the amethyst in it. Besides, Will's already got the forces of evil. I think he calls her Mazora. Okay. Give the book to Astarion. Gil disapproves.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His
Not
eyes
the book,
are
dear.
hungry, but pained.
Hungry again? How many hours
Well.
has it been since you bit me?
Quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Done and done. Well, he went and got the amethysts, so he earned that. And so much more. What? Starion's fanfiction? Okay. I don't remember that version, but I mean, maybe. Alright, so let's see. We did the spider deal now, sort of. So we got Ethel, the crush. That's Underdark. So I guess we'll go over to the swamp and deal with the woodwoods and stuff. So I guess we'll do that next. Alright. Okay. Now I think they're that direction-ish.
Swift as my feet can
Like I said, I
carry me.
usually restart the game after the party. So I'm not as familiar with the second half. And again, I really want
Keep your distance,
Astarion's funny line, but he never fails this check, so I never get it.
I'll just help myself.
Yeah, he never fails that, so I can never get his really cool line. It's hilarious, man. As is most of his lines.
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
Time to press ahead.
I know it's somewhere in here. Like I said, I've done this half of the game, well, this half of it early access, a lot less than the first half.
Something over there.
So I'm only vaguely recall most of it. No. No, not the foods. The foods. Hey guys, you remember when this was a complete and total pain in the ass if you had a Starian with you because of the water issue? So glad they fixed that. Sure, try again, but I know you're not going to fail it and give me my cool, funny line.
Let's hope for gold.
Never fails it. Never fails it.
Well, hello.
And since there's a lot of these down here, might as well just
Shall we?
stay on him. Kind of like last night. What? I didn't say anything. You imagined it. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Yeah, he never ever fails these freaking checks. He never
Trap.
fails them.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I actually want him to fail these checks, though. Because it's such a funny line. I only heard it because of the data mine stuff that I listened to ages ago. Because he's never failed it. So I never hear it in the game. Alright. The food in the swamps comes... Yeah, that's why I'm adding those to wares. Well, the pear was... I think the pear was okay. I'll have to look at it. I don't remember if the pear was messed up, too. But I'll check it when we get food next. Yeah, it probably was. Just have to remember when we get food. Yeah, I know the apples are messed up. I just forgot about the pear. But we'll look at it when we go in. I think we already came this way. I'm really trying to get the line, but it's just not going to happen, guys. It's not going to happen. Alright, so I think we need to go back this direction. Yes, he is. This is true. Okay, this is where they are, yes?
Hmm?
I think this is where they are. Okay. Yeah, this isn't messed up, because if you look at this one, poisoned for 10 turns, this one doesn't say that. Yeah, so I thought the pears were okay. Yeah, this one's poisoned for 10 turns, this one is fine. I wanted to check, though, since you mentioned it, because I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've done this section of the game. Alright, so this is where they are.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Vinny, welcome back. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. You can always watch the VOD, because at the beginning of the VOD, there was some... Well, let me just have a story and explain to you what you missed at the beginning of the VOD.
Hello, lover.
That explains it, right? That explains what you missed at the beginning? Okay, anyway. Plus, I cannot hear him say that enough. Yes. I always accidentally click on Astarion. Accidentally. Wink, wink. Just to hear him say, hello, lover. Alright, anyway. Oh, gosh. That's what you missed. That's all the reason you need to go back and watch the beginning of the VOD, guys. Right there. I figured Astarion could explain it to you. Alright, anyway. Oh, gosh. Alright, I guess we should deal with these fools, right? How are we on spell slots, anyway?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, Gil, stop flirting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Visual aids? At the beginning of the VOD, yeah. Okay. Oh, gosh. Actually, I think it's like maybe 40 minutes in. Might be a little less, because I tried to like stall so more people would get to the stream and not miss it and say, I thought you were going to have a party. You're stream's name says party, so I postponed it as long as I could, and I think it starts around 42 minutes, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to timestamp it. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Very well.
Alright. Alright. Let's play our sneaky sneak games. You might as well just be invisible, sir.
Taking my time in the shadows. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Interesting. Interesting plan. Yeah, I still remember the olden days when high ground gave you pretty much means that there was no way you could lose the fight. They changed it a bit. Nerfed it a bit. Oh, sorry, and here's another,
Something smells tasty.
Thank you, love. Thank you. Alright.
I wonder.
Time
to kill.
I keep hoping, but he never ever fells these. Come on, where's those nat ones? I only get those during combat, apparently.
Damn stupid bush.
Jeez. That isn't what the other line, though. He actually felled it, but that wasn't the original line. He used to say, "Oh, naughty bush." That's what he used to say. But we finally got it, but they changed the line. He used to say naughty bush. No. I mean, what? I just said, where's those nat ones? And he got one. He's like, oh, you want me to get a nat one? Okay. You weren't supposed to change your line, though. You're supposed to say, naughty bush. Alright, anyway. Yes. Too tired for words. Thanks for stopping by, Vinny. Visual aids may be in order. Yes. Yes, thank you for stopping by. But yes, there are visual aids. I think it's about 42 minutes in. I don't know. It's got to be close, though. Alright, anyway. We finally got the line, but they changed it. He used to say, naughty bush. Alright, anyway. Alright, these fools, eh? Where's my fireball when I need it? Okay. Let's move up a little bit. Okay. Send the imp in first, who's off here doing his own dang thing. Okay. Oh, oops. Why does it do that? I double-click the imp and it goes to Will for some weird reason. William! What are you doing? Why are we doing this? Stop it. Guys, seriously. Leave Will down here if he wants to be that mess. That's fine.
Now. Never wanted the easy path.
Grunting and groaning every day. Alright. Well, Will, if you want to be down here, you do you, buddy. Okay, I always send the most expendable one in first. Imp versus imp. Who will win? Are these guys immune to poison? I can't honestly remember. Resistant to poison. Alright, fine. Guess we'll just do this. What do you want, phone? Leave me alone. Alright. So the imp's the only one in combat. Cool, cool. Alright. So you are next.
Eyes open,
then?
mouth shut. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Oh my god, why do you guys do this shit to me? Stop walking down here. I know, I could have separated the party. It's fine. Alright, anyway. Okay. Imp he can summon is more accurate than Will? Yeah! It is true. It is true. Alright.
bad for one's back, this.
Oh, would you stop your
no fun at all.
bitching about... Gil gets so pissed off when you make him do stealth. So just knock it off, Gil. Just knock it off. Alright, so... try some more shatterings. Okay. And Astarion. Astarion. Are you over the attack of the naughty bush? Alright, anyway. Guess we'll just do this. Oh, he's only got 1 point left. This will be overkill. 23 points of damage. This is why we love Astarion. Yeah, I sent. Well, yeah, I guess you're talking about because the imp is better than Will. Yeah, the thing is, though, I can make a new imp if Will's still hiding. So that's why you send the imp first. Because if the imp dies, I can make a new one as long as Will's not in combat. See? Big brain, big brain. Even though I'm been awake for almost 48 hours. Sometimes I do things that make sense once in a while. Alright, anyway. So, okay, enough naughty punch. Heim, are you talking about him rolling around in the woods because he wasn't sleeping in his bedroll? Yeah, yeah. There might have been some naughty bushes. Plant life. What are you guys talking about? Alright. Anyways, okay, Astarion is... I'm distracting myself. Everybody's in combat but me. That was the sentence. It just didn't quite make it. Alright, anyway, let's see. Just want to reach up and... Nothing, 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 and nothing. See, I like trying to take out the imps first because these little bastards are worse than rabbits when it comes to procreating. I don't think I can reach him. He's only got 10 points. Where are you trying to walk to, babe? All the way down there. Let's not. Let's not. Okay, this guy's got 42. Jeez. I don't really want to waste shatter on him. I usually try to use that for multiple targets. What scrolls do I have? Honestly, one of these days I'll remember what I actually have. Oh, I can summon a closet because I'm not in combat yet. We haven't even met Shovel yet. Shovel's fun. Shall we talk to Shovel in the middle of combat? We'll wait till after combat. But Shovel is hilarious. I don't know. Maybe we should. What do you think? Should we get Shovel now or wait till after the fight? Yes, nobody needs a break, so he looks like a raspberry bush. Better to wait a bit till more berries get ripe for munching. So, do you guys think I should call Shovel now or wait till after combat? Because I'm not in combat yet. Shovel is funny. I guess we'll wait. Shovel is the closet that you can summon. I sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Dakoba. Thank you. And remember, there might be some visual aids at the beginning of the VOD if you're interested in watching. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on. I've only been on for like 2.5 hours. I usually go at least 4. But we'll see. We'll see. I did go to like 3 a.m. last night. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Guess we'll just go after this fool. You know, chromatic orb is so good, but it's just like almost never hits. 80%. Come on, 80%, man. 80%. Actually, I think I want to... I always do thunder because it does the most damage, but I think I want to use fire because it'll burn the twisting vines, and these guys I think are vulnerable to fire. I mean, they're made of wood, dude. Oh my god, I actually hit with it. I actually hit with it. I'm better than Gale. I mean, what? Sorcerer's better than wizards. We all know this. Okay, anyway. But I think my first character is going to be a wizard because of necromancy, because I want to try that. But anyway. Alright, so we are all in combat now. Goody goody, yes. Yay. And the fire should not affect this imp, because he ain't even touching the ground. But we'll try to get rid of this fool before he starts popping out clones. Alright. Aw, you had a bad day, sir. Don't like fire, do ya? So the imp gets to go again. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Are these guys also resistant to poison? I don't even remember, man. Resistance, piercing, bludgeoning, and fire. Not poison, though, eh? And twisting vines shouldn't affect him. Oh, I forgot that guy was still there. I thought he was dead. I was looking at the other imp. Impception. My bad. That was my bad, because I was looking at the other imp, not that one. Guys, I've been awake for almost 48 hours. We're lucky that's the only mess up I've done so far. Alright, Will. Yeah, I think they might be too far away. They might actually have to go down now. Maybe. Wow. We'll hit a thing, guys. We'll hit a thing. Alright, cool.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach, but we will try. Can I actually hit this twice in a row? That would be something if I could. Not enough movement. Damn you. Damn you. See if we can cheese movement any. She's probably going to take damage. Only 1 point at least. Okay. Am I actually going to be able to hit this twice in a row?
What do I have to lose?
Nope. I was shocked I even hit it the first time, honestly. But I do have more spell slots than some people, Gil. What? What? I guess I could have used distant spell. I always forget about the damn metamagic. I always forget about it. Alright, anyway.
The dance macabre.
You even pronounced that right. I'm so proud of you, darling. Probably because Neil does speak a little French. Alright, anyway. Yeah, are we going to be able to reach? Not enough movement. Astarion always has enough movement. What? He's a rogue. You know, dirty minds. Anyway. Okay. What? He's a rogue. What do you think I was talking about? Actually, he can sneak attack too, couldn't he? Meh. I guess we'll use the arrow fire for once. Ooh, 30% is not great, though. Not great.
Let's do it.
Again? Why do I... A, distraction. B, why do I ever doubt that Astarion won't hit a 30% chance? When am I going to learn? Just, you don't doubt him. You don't doubt him. So, what was that thing you just said? Something about doing it again? What's that about? Yeah, there's a wood, but let's have a chat, Star. What were you talking about? What were you referring to? Nothing. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Alright.
Swords meet sorcery.
Anyway. I know. I'm so bad. We know this by now. Alright. You got 20... Dude, just die already. I'm sick of you, man. Sure, Gil, you can try Chromatic Orb again because you're really good at it. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Guys are such whiners today. Ah! Oh, get over it.
Mistra Rill.
Real? What? What are you on about? 50%. Well, Astarion only got a 30% chance and he hit. You're next, Gil.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, what? Proof. Astarion's got better aim than Gil. Even Lae'zel agrees with that one. But what? What? Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot to talk to Lae'zel. I forgot to talk to Lae'zel and get her review of Will. We'll do that when we go to camp. It's funny. Alright, anyway. No one with 30% aim. 69% or higher. But you saw it. Astarion had 30% and hit. Gil had 50% and didn't. Rim shot. Okay. Anyway. Guess we can move a little closer because we're all too freaking far away, apparently. You saw nothing. Oh, Imp, you're hurting a bit. But it's fine. We'll get a new one. Okay, this thing's got 26 left still because of Gil's lovely aim. Oh, crit. What was Dakoba saying about the Imp? Being more useful than his master. Anyway. Bye-bye, Imp. Now I need a new one. But I guess we got Will still. Yay. He's got 22 points left. And Will's spell slots are basically free. So I guess we can use Shatter. Will's like, see, I can hit things sometimes. I am a hero. What?
Finding my way.
An impasse.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You got 7 left, sir. Fuck off. Oh, he still has what? 1 point. Really? 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 Seriously, man.
Shall we dance?
Okay. You're the romantic, sir. Alright. Just shoot him in the face. Just shoot him in the face. Shut up, Haim. I know you're going to say something about that. What I just said. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. My brain's already there. Goodbye. Alright, anyway. Okay. What? What? I didn't say anything. Damn evil twin. I mean, yeah, 30% again. Astarion missed. That happens once a year. Are you tired, Astarion? Did you have a long night? What? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Nothing? Nothing. I didn't say anything. You said something. Alright, yeah, then. I don't think... He does have 2 bonus actions. So if I have him dash, he might be able to get over there. It's like got 1 point left, though. It's like, does it matter? Told you, Astarion always has enough movement. Because he's a rogue, you perverts.
Let's play.
Astarion, you're not helping. I'm trying to play innocent. You're not helping. What? Didn't it say he could hit him? I thought it did. Oh well, we all got distracted here. Oh, he just stopped for some weird reason. That is weird. Why did he stop? Did it say it could hit him? Yeah, that's the only reason I sent him over there. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. He's only got 1 point left. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, guys.
What fools these mortals be.
Gil, can we dissect that statement? You are a human. Allegedly. Why are you saying things like, what fools these mortals be? Sussy McSusserson. Alright. Your brain's been there since certain vampire snuggling scene. You gotta implement the impressive imps. He's supposedly a human. That's what I'm saying, man. Most humans don't say things like, what fools these mortals be. That's why I say you are sus, good sir. You are sus. You are the imposter. Did you know Neil actually plays Among Us? He's done it on stream a couple times. What? Alright, anyway. That's actually all my knowledge of Among Us, because I've watched Neil play it on stream. Can you imagine Astarion playing Among Us? It's fun. It's fun. Alright, anyway. It's like, see? I hit something. Yeah. Astarion decided to make you look good, sir. By missing once in his life. Okay, anyway.
Still alive, so
Alright.
that's progress.
So, I've got 1 point of damage. Gel's got 2. I think we're okay-ish. Foreshadowing. What are we foreshadowing? I missed it. There's a delay, so... What are we foreshadowing? Alright. Loot times.
Something good here, I hope.
It's so hard to tell whether they're burnt or not, because it's still kind of glowy when they're not. I think they're all burnt up. Okay, there's some there. Is there any more? Looks like these ones. Ash. Yeah, it looks like there's some here too. Whatever. Guess we'll risk it. It's not that big a problem, just makes you slow down and shit. Organic shield. Twisting branch.
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Holy water. Interesting. Small flask explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Okay. The sparkle hands, like jazz hands. Alright, we will send this to camp just in case Gel wants to eat it. What? What? I probably shouldn't be carrying the holy water. I mean, if I were to, like, fall down in the forest like I did last night, the flask could break. And you know, we don't like broken glass. What?
Should mind my
anyway.
step.
This is Kaga stuff. I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with the Kaga quest. I almost never do it. Illidan sent word of your progress. Basically, Kaga's a shadow druid. There, you're caught up. She wanted to cast the ritual to give the groves to the shadow druids. There, you're caught up. But I never even worry about that. I always let Helson deal with her. I actually don't know if it would hurt him, honestly. I'm guessing probably not. But I've never actually seen it in a game before. At least I've never noticed
No one
it.
back home will ever believe this.
I don't... Apostasia? What? Alright,
Give up now.
yeah, I don't remember ever looting that before.
Let's have a look.
I think we got this one already. So I honestly don't know if it would hurt him. I don't think it would. Considering all of his other vampire weaknesses are gone. If that's even a thing in D&D. I don't know. Is that a thing in D&D? It says fiends and undead. It didn't say anything about vampires. Although, I mean, technically they're undead. But, I don't know. I think we already looted these fools, too. But you can never check loot too many times. Alright. Think we got this stuff up here? So, what are spell slots looking like now? I've got 3 level 1s and 2 level 2s.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Ugh, he's only got 1 level 1.
A hero at
Well,
heart.
you seem to have lost your imp.
No time to rest.
So let's see. I'm trying to decide if we should go to camp before talking to Ethel, because technically you don't have to fight her. So different types of undead, yeah. So I don't know. I'm not up on my D&D lore that much, so I couldn't tell you. But if you remember the olden days of early access, running water would hurt him. And then they retconned that, fixed it so it doesn't hurt him anymore, and even gave him a line about it. So I'm thinking that if running water doesn't hurt him, then holy water probably shouldn't either. But anyway.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But yeah, this place was painful before they fixed that. It was painful. Alright, so. Well, yeah, it was running water. If it was, not all the water in the game would hurt him. It was only running water that would. But then they went back and fixed that, and it no longer hurts him either. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a real save, though. We haven't done that in a little bit. I know, I quick save all the time, but I'm getting a little bit hungry. I ate like 5 hours ago, so I'm getting a little bit hungry, not super starving. I've only been on for 3 hours, so I was going to go for at least 4, probably longer, but we'll see. It just really depends.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And yeah, I got snacks, but I really hate trying to talk while eating. So. Alright. Guess we could go this way? Oh, oopsies. Perception failed. Let's move away from that, first of all. Short rest should fix that, right? Yep, okay, good. Alright, I think I already looted this. Okay. I'm not good at navigating. We've mentioned this already. Should be fine. Could they fix that at least? They also gave him a line about it because it made no sense that that weakness wasn't fixed by the tadpole. But the sunlight thing was, the walking into houses thing was, he got his free will back. So it made no sense that it fixed everything but the running water. It really didn't make sense. So.
Always room for more.
Chavon. I guess I can't just send it to camp. That would be too easy. me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Why don't you want me to pick it up? Now I can pick it up, right? Why are you being so persnickety? Damn you. Let me click on it. It's like it lights up and it's like, no, I don't want to. Really, man, come on. Because you know we don't have enough camp supplies yet. Fine. Fine. Be that way.
Is that blood? No.
Alright, anyway. Yeah, but that's not really a weakness. It's just sustenance. And apparently you can live on food, because he eats food every night, because you gotta have enough supplies for everybody in your party. Holy Rush does not affect sunlight, not a strong sunlight, but still have burning effect on vampires. Sunlight is fixed. He should be immune to holy water as well. Makes his meat rare. He does say that. He does say that. Alright. Another one, he says, I don't think this is a spoiler, it's just about party banner, but it's you only hear it if you got Lae'zel with you, and I don't often have Lae'zel with me, but she was like, you know, being the usual bitch to him, and he said, how I do love spicy food. Oh, Star. Oh, we're back here. I told you I can't navigate. We know this yet. Actually, I don't want to go this way yet. We've already been over there anyway. I done left the swamp because I've been awake for almost 48 hours, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying. You can't expect perfection when somebody has not slept. Alright. Where's the magic GPS? I know, really. Can't I learn that spell? Damn it. I think we could maybe talk to him, but I think he might refuse to speak to us. But I did turn on non-lethal attacks, but he still died, even though I turned on non-lethal attacks. Alright. I guess I could have just went to the waypoint, because her steps are right next to it. I told you guys, I haven't slept much. F it. F it. Just go to the waypoint. I'm too tired. Look, I found it, everybody. I found it. Alright. I know, that's the way to her house. I know. Alright. Actually, we already killed the dude over there. The nasty, nasty, evil gur man. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't looked at approval since I gave him the book. Alright. Will's... Hello? Will's still at neutral. Not surprising. Miguel's at medium. Very high. Very high. Now... This well is an interesting bit.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Because basically, the game does everything in its power to convince you not to drink
A
this.
fetid smell assaults your
But you
nostrils.
actually get a buff if you do.
Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I think you have a little trouble spelling. You're adding an extra S and an extra hyphen. But okay. Oh my. This is like the stupidest thing to do, but it actually gives you a buff unless they changed it. Gil approves. What the hell, Gil?
The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger,
Nails
faster,
are on point.
better.
Refreshed. Hit point maximum increased by 10 until the next long rest. Pretty good buff. Alright, I guess we should go talk to The sweet little old lady, eh? You don't actually have to fight her. I can usually get by without fighting her. But I think that even if you don't fight her and then go inside her second part of her house, I think you still have to fight the mask people, and then it all turns into a clusterfuck. So, you know. I'm not even sure if you can get in there. I think that if you try to go in the fireplace before you aggro her, that's when she gets mad at you or something. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this part of the game. Alright. I mean, I could kill her. I know, I didn't kill the spider, but the spider's a big pain in the ass and I haven't slept. This fight, it can be bad, but
I don't want a crumb left on that
I think it's easier than the spider.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
Maybe after we hit level 5, I'll go back and
my
mess with the spider. We'll see.
You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You have an interesting home.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun.
I love this
to see
voice
little
actress.
old
She's
me,
so good.
And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Are you saying you can remove it?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
But yeah, if you don't talk to Helson and you come here, this is 2 different ways to get more information about the parasite. Because when we got Helson, he was talking about how it has some strange magic on it, and that's why it's not doing the things that the tadpoles normally do. But if you didn't talk to Helson, you can get information about it from her too. But only if you're you try to take her deal, which I usually don't do. Let's see. I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Well, it depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right. I'm having trouble doubting you're telling the truth, darling. But I know people like to try to get her to do this to Will, but I think she actually refuses. If you try to get her to say, hey, Will can give you his other eye, I think she actually refuses. Quinny, surely nothing will go wrong with this one. Yeah, she seems quite trustworthy, doesn't she? You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Right. But yeah, I think that if you just hit 3, it ends the conversation. As 4 does as well. I guess we'll say 1 just to get more information, though. Will my sight be damaged if I'm dumb enough to do this?
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Yeah. For those of you that don't know, if you actually let her do this, spoiler, but if you actually let her do this, you get a permanent debuff, and you can no longer crit, and you have a disadvantage on perception rolls, I think it is. But yeah, you can no longer get crits, and you have a disadvantage on perception, I believe is what it is. Anyway, no thanks, babes. It's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's normal.
And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Thanks. She's the sweetest.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Oh, God, why does he say things like this? And just the tone of his voice, he does it on purpose. You know he does it on purpose. But I think that's your cue for people that actually pay attention to story. I think that's the cue that you can actually get more dialogue with him now.
Hello, lover.
Hi. Camera. This is really a bad time to be dumb. This is really a bad time to be dumb. Now, he already told us this earlier when he bit us, but we'll say it. I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation.
We can't.
Can't.
And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves.
Oh, he's a poet, too.
This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
I just love the way he, like, selectively pronounces, and just everything he says, just, yeah. He does it on purpose. It sounds like you're enjoying it, because I do know what you sound like when you're enjoying yourself. What? What? Yeah, it sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Exactly. Let's enjoy everything we can while we can. But you get a +1 to intimidate. Yeah. You get a disadvantage in perception. You can no longer get critical hits, but you get a +1 to intimidate. Yeah. Poor bargain, I believe. Alright. Anyway. Some kind, yeah. Now, this house is weird. Some of the stuff you can loot and some you can't. Pig heads, pig heads. So, I don't know, guys. Should we try to kill the hag? I know, you're probably all still pissed at me because I didn't kill the spider.
And, well,
like I said, I might go back to deal with the spider after we hit level 5. Because it's just a pain. I've done it before, but it's annoying. Looming gloom, blooming love. What? Oh, jeez. I mean, I agree. I said before, I don't know if anybody was here when I said it or heard me say it in another chat or whatever, but one thing I'm super, super, super curious about, I actually posted about it on Twitter as well. There was, in their cinematics feature that they did on Panel from Hell, there's this one part, and this I'm so, so, so curious about. You mentioned blooming love is why I thought of it, but there's a part in the cinematic feature where they show the main character hugging Astarion, and Astarion looks all like shocked and surprised and a little hesitant, and then all of a sudden Astarion hugs them back. I am so damn curious about the whole context of that scene, because what it implies, I love what it implies. And also they had that that line in their update about what becomes as a night of post-goblin slaying passion could lead to something sweet and vulnerable if given the proper care. So they're giving me hope, guys. They're giving me hope. With that little snippet there and that scene and then that line, I'm really curious to see how things could work out. Anyways. Slow, lovely. Exactly. Are we secret twins, Queenie? I think we might be. Oh, gosh. I guess that'd make me make you a triplet, considering I've got that evil twin who always like interjects herself into the stream. Yeah, some of it is stealing, some of it is not. The ones I write are. And as we all know by now, Astarion is definitely a special case, because most vampire spawn don't have free will, and now he does. So he can be anything he wants now, as he was just talking about. Because he's no longer a slave to some evil asshole. Alright. Let's see. Half of it's stealing, half of it's not. So weird. Selective theft. No. Astarion actually has a line about that. We were talking about how he would become a true vampire. And he said that he would have to drink Cazador's blood to become a true vampire and to become truly free. But then he adds, though I would settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free. So, yes, that actually is addressed in dialogue. Next time he sees him is when his lover is going to mutilate him. Exactly. Would we have an option to try to make him a full vampire? I think so. I mean, I don't know, but if you remember if you watched Panel from Hell, I'm assuming, but Bo, one of the writers, she said that she was talking about how all kinds of different things could happen in the romances. And she said that if you always go along with everything your partner wants, this could happen, this could happen, this could happen. She said, one of the things that she said was, you could even become a vampire. And she said that when talking about the romances. So that would insinuate that it is possible in the game for Astarion to become a full vampire. Because that's the only way becoming a full vampire would have been mentioned when she was talking about the romances. So I think that means that it is possible that Astarion could become a full vampire. Because the only way that you could become one is if he turned you, because she was talking about romance and he's the only romanceable vampire. So that's my conclusion that I've been led to believe. Yeah. It's fine to drink their master's blood. Or just beat them and then kill them, because that's what Astarion's been hinting at this whole time, about how he's getting more and more powerful. So eventually he might even be able to kill Cazador if he continues to get more powerful, which is why he's so quote-unquote power hungry. It's because he wants to become more powerful. I read his bio earlier. He wants to become more powerful because he wants to kill Cazador. And he knows that he's not powerful enough to do it if he is just a vampire spawn. But that's why he's so thrilled about getting more powerful. It's not because he's some asshole that just wants to, you know, roll the universe. It's because he knows that the only way he could ever have a chance to get rid of Cazador himself is if he was more powerful than Cazador, which is why he's so obsessed with becoming more powerful, because he is desperate to free himself of that asshole once and for all. So that's why I get so pissed off about people that don't get Astarion's story, because they say, oh, well, this means this, and I'm like, or you could actually pay attention to a story and figure out what it actually means. You know? Hold on, let me catch up, Oh, really now? Turn you to a vampire? Playing as a vampire. Well, she said you could become a vampire. That's what she said when she was talking about the romances. She said that is one of the possible permutations in this game. Yeah. I suppose you could do that, but if you're romancing Astarion and then you give him back to Cazador, you're pretty much the same level of prick as Cazador. Okay. For like a week? Do anything for him, exactly. I told you, we're twins. We're twins, dear. I agree with everything you say about Astarion. Yeah, I like literally start twitching when people like skip through story and stuff. I'm just like, why? Why are you skipping through the best part of the game? But I mean, I guess if that's how you want to play it and miss the best parts of the game, you do you. Yeah, I've heard all kinds of people say, I'm just going to kill everybody. I'm like, all right, have fun with that. I'll be enjoying the story while you're doing that.
All's well that ends.
All right.
Not as bad as it could have.
So, the reason I'm standing up here is because I was debating on whether or not we should try to kill Ethel. I mean, there's really no reason to, honestly. Other than the fact, you know, that she's probably doing nasty things. But, you know.
All right, what now?
Happened to who? What? Oh, gosh. What are we talking about? Alright, anyway. So, should we, guys? Should we? Because actually the easiest place to kill her is out here if you can kill her quick enough before she goes back there. And if you can, then you can avoid the mask fight, which I think is harder than the hag fight. Should I? Should I? Should I? Decisions. I don't know. I mean, you really don't have to kill her. Like, Haim said, the only reason to kill her is XP. And you can also explore the rest of her house if you kill her, obviously. Yeah, I mean, good gameplay is nice, but when it comes down to it, if I was forced to decide between story and gameplay, I'd pick story every day. But, you know, ideally you want both. So, do we kill the hag? I mean, we know she's evil. I've seen, you know, her little back room. But I'm trying to think of, roleplay. She hasn't really given us a real reason to kill her yet. All she's done is offer us a funky, wonky deal. But we could take all her stuff. So I used to play games for the characters. XP and loot. And I'm a Trigon, loot goblin. Sloot for loot. +1 stats. God. Yes. I'm sure. Where did she even go? Where are you at, babe? Trying to keep my eye on her. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Where are you at, Ethel? What you doing? What you doing, lady? Where is she? She like walked towards us. Oh, there she is. Alright. While we're deciding, TBM. I don't know. Has no chance. You think I should kill her, guys? You think I should kill her? I mean, here's my decision. She hasn't actually given us a reason to kill her, but meta knowledge, I've seen her back room, and of course I know what she is, but I don't know, guys. Should we let sweet old Ethel live? Or should we cut a bitch? What do you think? I mean, I wouldn't normally, like, be like, oh, kill, 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 but at the same time, I know she's evil. I'm aware of this fact. But, yeah. Any preferences? Save Ethel, yay or nay? I do like her actress a lot, though. Her actress is so good. One of my 4 favorite actors in the game. Well, Maggie's pretty good, too. But we haven't even gotten to her yet in the game. Potion and lotion galore. There is no way to save Marina if Ethel is alive. However, I'm not going to say that Marina is the brightest bulb in the box, nor am I going to claim that she might be grateful for getting saved. But there is no way to save her without killing Ethel, yes. This is true. Yeah, nothing that we know of. Yeah, we don't know of anything she's done. So, I mean, I guess we can always come back, right? That's the joy of this game. You can always come back. Because that's what I'm thinking of doing, actually, is leveling up to...
isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Leveling up to 5. And then doing the spider and Ethel and that, just because it'll be slightly less headache-inducing.
So that's progress.
Because there is still other stuff we can do before the spider and before Ethel. There are other things we can do, so it's fine. We can always come back after we hit 5. And honestly, I haven't actually played level 5 yet in this game, because I did a run of patch 9, but I didn't go the whole way to level 5, because of course I started over. What's behind the fireplace? Yeah, what is indeed. But yeah, I'm thinking that maybe if I'm still doing this run on stream, I might come back and deal with the spider and Ethel after we hit level 5. But we can do some other stuff before that we haven't done yet. Let me actually... Why am I torturing myself with trying to navigate? Let me go back to Blighted Village. Alright. So there's some other stuff we can do to get to level 5 before we deal with spiders and little old ladies. Yeah, I haven't experienced level 5 yet in this game. So I think we're gonna go towards the gnolls. The gnolls and the paladins. I think we'll do that next. That may... I mean... Some people might scream spoiler when I say stuff like that, but first of all, you know, I never claimed that I was going to pretend I don't know what's happening in the game. But if you haven't played the game before, and you just hear gnolls and paladins, you have no fucking clue what I'm talking about anyway. So, it's not an official spoiler. But, yeah, I've said plenty. It's not really a no spoiler stream because, again, I'm not really all that worried about spoilers at all at this point, considering I only know what's been in early access for 2.5 years, and a ton of that is going to change. So all these so-called spoilers could not be spoilers at all, for all we know. So I think we'll do gnolls, paladins, and then if we're not level 5 by then... Maybe go to the Zent hideout. I don't know. Don't really need to go there for any reason other than loot. But, counter spell with the split. Yes, I think it's only considered spoilers if it's anything past the EA limit. Exactly. And I always say, well, if I'm talking about anything past EA, I'm like, well, what I heard was, because we don't honestly know. The only thing we know is what they showed us in Panel from Hell.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
And secondly, he's not on a rat diet. He just bit me last night, Will. Pay attention. Actually, Will, I'm surprised you're walking. You had an interesting night, I'm sure. Yeah, the only thing I can talk about is what's in EA and what they talked about in Panel from Hell. That's it, because I don't know anything beyond that. So, you know, I just know what I've heard, and all of it's speculation until August 3rd. The only thing we know for sure is what's in EA and what was in Panel from Hell. That's all. Alright. On we go. What do you mean you can't reach? Liar. Yeah, just got a little freezy there for a second. Yeah, DX sometimes freezes like that, but it's not too big of a deal usually. So what's your streets full game when it comes out? And make sure to limit myself. Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard me talking about my upcoming streaming schedule, but I'm honestly not going to be able to stream that much in August. I can stream tomorrow, and then I can stream like August 11th, 12th, 13th. Maybe a couple days longer than that. I don't know how long their trip's going to be, but I know they're leaving on August 11th. So then I can stream like probably the 11th, 12th, 13th. And then I won't be able to stream again until the 23rd. So that's when I'll be streaming. Month to get to play. Yeah, I've been doing nothing but watching BG3 streams the last few days because I'm so hyped. It's like all I want to do is consume as much as I can and like share my hype with other people that are like into the game. It's one of the things about streaming is like, you know, sharing something you really like with other people, which is something I've always liked doing. And no, I wasn't talking about last night with the Starian again. Behave yourself, Heim. I know you're going to say something. Anyways. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a PS5, so you gotta wait longer. Oh, yeah, that's kind of annoying. But we were originally supposed to wait even longer than that, and then they moved up the date by a month, which is, like, unheard of in the universe. But what I'm actually worried about the most is what the reviewers are going to say when they've got 6 days to play it before the rest of us. I'm really worried about what's going to get spoiled. But anyway, finish looting all this crap, I guess.
Can't give up now.
Prayer for the Lux Edition. What were you gonna do, Heim? Sorry to delay the PC. They want it to run well as possible. PC is pretty much done. It's good they pushed it ahead for people who are excited for. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting on it since you know, December 2020 is when I started playing. So 2.5 very long years, guys. Very long years. But then I've waited 2.5 years, and then this last month has felt like ages and ages and ages. I guess we could go get this waypoint up here before we tilt the knolls, just to have a waypoint on this side of the map. I'm pretty sure you're gonna self-combust for excitement. You're not the only one, Siege. You had mentioned? Oh, when I said you were gonna say something, yeah. Yeah, the delay makes it kind of hard, guys. Sorry. Can't be helped, though. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I treasure the 500 hours I spent in this game, but I do kind of envy people that haven't been waiting 2.5 years. It's been rough, but at the same time, if I hadn't learned about this game back in 2020, I wouldn't have come to know and love Astarion, as well as the guy who plays him, Neil, because I watch his streams all the time, and he's really, really, really a nice, funny guy. So, you know, it's like good that I've had 2.5 years to get to know him, the actor, as well as the character that I love that he plays. Alright, so let's go get the waypoint. know, is it getting weird? Like, it seems like it's running a little slower, maybe? Alright, so we got the waypoint. Now, I used to always, like, hightail it over here before I got my armor mod so I could get Astari in the Drow armor. But now I really don't have to because I got all the armor from this mod. Although, once the game launches, my mod will no longer work, so I'll have to go back to doing that. Assuming it's the same. It might not be. Alright. So. Yeah, I don't know. It's being a little strange. But still, way better than it had been the other days. Way, way better. A restart of the game? That's weird. I've never had to do that before. I mean, I can try. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but I can try. You just want to see if I've got any spicy wallpaper. I know how you are. I honestly don't know. My wallpaper changes every 10 minutes. I have no clue what it is. Alright. I mean, we can try restarting it. Quit game. Yes, we'll quit. Haha. Look at that. Haha. Hehehe. Okay. Haha. Sorry. Anyway. What about my wallpaper? Yeah, I don't honestly know what it is. Okay. Alrighty. See if this changes it any. Yeah, I don't know. It was running a little bit slower than normal. It's kind of strange because I've never seen it do that. Yeah. I mean, it is working way better than it had been the other couple nights that I tried to run it. So I think we solved most of the issues. But yeah, it seems like it's just running a little slower than normal. But anyway. But yeah, everybody's saying that the SSD requirement is probably just for load screens. But there's not really that many load screens in this game. So we'll see. I mean, I guess for all the stuff that's going to be happening in the city, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do have an SSD. I just am afraid to put it in my computer because I don't want to mess up anything. But I do have one. It's not very big, but I do have one. I'd probably have to move my Sims game over to my SSD because my Sims game is like 60 gigabytes. And the SSD that I have is only 120. And they say it's 150 for the full game, but I don't know if that's accurate because Steam also says it's like 120 right now. And then when you put it in, it's only 80. So I don't know. For loading and things too. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when it's launched. But we're going to be a while because remember, I'm going to play Act 1 8 times and then I'm going to play Act 2 8 times before I even get to the city. So maybe I'll hit the lottery before then and have a new computer by then, but I doubt it. I mean, my computer works fine for the most part. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to have any of that stuff, but we'll see.
These boots have seen everything.
We shall see. Anyway. But yeah, that's how long my load screens are right now. And I don't have an SSD. But I know this is only early access, but that's my typical load screen right now. And again, there's very few load screens in the game. It's like when you leave the tutorial and when you reload or load the game. That's about it. Do we want to snipe them or do we want to get the curb stomping scene? Curb stomping scene is pretty fun.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I never played Celesta, so we'll see. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the hyena. It looks friendly. Hello. We didn't get the curb stomping. That's interesting. Did they change that? It's been a while since I actually talked to it. I usually just snipe them. Alright, let's hope that we don't aggro the other fools up there, because I really don't want to deal with them at the same time. These things aren't that hard to kill. Critical miss. Really? Really? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work my 8 strength, but I figured I'd try. Now I'm missing. I told you Gel was contagious. I got an op attack. You know how rare that is, that I get an op attack? Alright, anyway. These ones are all still asleep, so I guess we'll just go on this one. He's only got 8 points still, or she. I believe it's a she, according to the cutscene. But yeah, she's only got 8 points, so... yeah. 8 points! Ask and ye shall receive. Thank you, Astarion. Alright, now can you reach this fool? Maybe if you dash? You know, we're gonna go get lunch, Astarion. Tell us when they're dead. We'll be back. Anyway. At least the game with half the class is missing. I never played it, so I don't know much about Celesta. At all. Okay.
Keep them guessing.
Why is he doing this thing where he, like, stops before I tell him to stop? It's weird. Anyway.
Forever dauntless. I found my mark.
Okay, Will. He's like, see, I'm better than Gel, damn it. Love me. I'm a hero. Okay, anyway. Yes, I realize I pick on Will, and people are probably like, why is he in your party then, if you don't like him? Well, because I like him better than some other people. Which isn't saying much, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, I said that I was going to probably replace him with Karlach or Helson at launch. Because I like both them better than him. Alright. You mean not enough movement? You got centuries of movement, Mr. Imp. Alright. Not enough movement. Fine. Fine. Alright. Can you please... That hyena is running away. Okay. Can we please kill these fools before they change? Because they're kind of more annoying then. Alright.
Onward.
Okay. Yeah, they don't have many health points. That's why I'm not even using anything but cantrips, really. Who's a bully? What? Last released. Who's a bully? Small studio who needed money to be able to make DLCs and used to use those Kickstarter goals not met, like money is the cause, not because of their business practice. Well, talking about Celeste. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. I think I heard that it's like based on D&D. That's about all I know of it. Alright. So let's move up a bit. Alright.
Go for the throat.
I already still have a hickey from last night, sir. I mean, what? What? You probably didn't need to do that. You could have just used the alpha and talk, but that's fine.
Never seen that before.
Like I said, we'll just come back.
It certainly puts the miracle of birth in a new light.
They're referring
Let's
to
not stand around.
changing into gnolls.
Predators like
We
these
didn't
can
see
smell
that.
spilled blood a mile away.
But for those of you that don't know what he's talking about, if he would have taken longer to kill them, they would have changed into gnolls, and that's what he's referring to. So yeah, there's some little continuity hiccups like that, which I'm guessing are probably going to be fixed. It's released around 40.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
I could really use the ability not to hit tab when I want to hit alt. Yeah, okay, we'll go to camp, but let's loot these fools first. And hopefully not trigger the other ones, because I really don't feel like dealing with them right now. There's a lot more loot over here. But I think we'll just
Got a long road ahead.
loot the stuff on the way back to where we started, and then we'll get the rest of the loot the next day after camp.
What's inside?
I think we can talk to these ones. Can try, but I don't think we can.
What now?
They're not glowing, so we probably can't. Nope. Alright.
Let's move.
Let's go back over here, and then we'll go to camp. Since Will's all tired. He's all tired. Besides, we might get the necromancy if they
Be on my
seen
way.
now.
Still alive,
Which is
so that's progress.
quite amusing. Yeah, we'll finish looting the rest when we come back from camp. Alright, let's get a real save though before camp. Oh yes, yes, yeah, I was going to talk to them all anyway, but thank you for reminding me as well. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I still love how only one of the boys gets a good review from Lazo. It's almost like he's been seducing people for 200 years. He seems to be quite talented in that area. I mean, what? Okay, camp. Yeah, camp. Okay, anyway. Yes, camp time.
Come on.
Necromancy scene.
What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read?
I didn't say anything.
What? No, not you. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up?
Yelling at a book.
Forgive me. This
Forgive
book
him.
reads
Of
you
course I
more
forgive
than
you.
you read it.
I will always forgive you, Stein. Alright, what do you mean?
I mean it plays with your mind. There are secrets here. But the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
What secrets?
I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
So, for all the people that think he just wants to be evil, let's try to clarify things for you. What are you hoping to find in there, anyway?
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador.
Oh, is that why?
Free me from him entirely.
Only
Although
people with
I
a
can't
brain
make
would know
any
that.
progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
How can you not love this man? Seriously, how can you not love this man? He's just so good. He's just so good. Everything he says is so good. Anyway, I'm pondering whether or not to try to eat on stream because I kind of don't want to end. Although I have been on for 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Anyway, so time to talk to people. But first we sell stuff.
Very well.
Stuff.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my service.
But yeah, Queenie, I'm sure you can appreciate that I deliberately point out every single time Astarion proves people wrong when they say nasty things about him. Because I don't know if you caught it there, but it's like, oh, you wanted the book to take care of Cazador. Almost like I said about 5 years ago when I was explaining why you wanted the book. Why? Because I pay attention to your fucking story and don't just assume the worst. That's exactly what I said. Even before, the first time I did that quest, I was like, well, obviously he wants that for Cazador, right? And obviously he just freaking said it. So, you know, I just love pointing out when people are, I like pointing out people's ignorance when it comes to my boy. I love it. Anyway, so let's see, what can we sell him? I'm probably never going to use that. I do have Featherfall. Why didn't I see it earlier? Probably never going to use that. Oh, I have this too. Shit. Oh, it only works 10 turns too. I'm going to give it to Astarion though. He's Mr. Invisible Man. Oh, I forgot about Shovel too. Gonna put this in the chest in case Gel gets hungry. We might actually get Gel's story tonight, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I think that's pretty good there. Don't think anybody else has anything. No. No. Couple things. I guess we'll send those to camp as well. Anything else? Okay, I think we're good there. Let me hold that for you. I just like having all the gold in one character so I can have a visual representation of how much we have without having to like look up here and shit. Alright, anyway, okay, so that's all the stuff we were gonna sell, correct? Yes. Now, I don't know if Astarion will say anything else tonight since he got a scene, but we'll try. And then we'll go talk to everybody else. And besides, I mean, maybe he'll say something sweet to us when we click on him. Yeah, I mentioned this last night if anybody wasn't here, but when I see somebody streaming this and they get the nasty responses when they talk to Astarion, I'm just like, I do a double take because I'm so not used to getting the nasty responses from him. Maybe once at the very beginning of the game, I might have gotten a nasty response from him. But every time I talk to him, I usually get the neutral or sweet responses when I talk to him. Like the greetings. Especially now, obviously, but...
Hello, lover.
Can we just get a loop of that? I think I'm gonna make a little MP3. Just that over and over again. What? Okay, yeah, I didn't think he was going to say anything new. Actually, I've had him actually complain about letting her die. Before I was doing just the approval options, I've had him complain about letting her die. Yeah, before I knew what all the approval options for them were, and I didn't pick the right ones, if she died, I think he said something like, so we just let a child die? I seem to vaguely recall that. It's been a long time because I always pick the approval options. But yeah, I seem to recall him saying something about and we just let a child die, or something like that. It's been a very long time since I got that response from him. Well, he also approves of if you don't do that, because I never do that, and I always have very high approval with him. The only thing he complains about is how boring the party was. So. The squirrel was a bitch. The squirrel bit me. The squirrel was a bitch, man. Okay. See, I've never done the evil route. But this is why I say that he's malleable. It's like, if you do the evil route, you can get him to go along with you, but if you do the good route, you get him to go along with you. So that's why I always say, he's like not really one way or the other, because he'll approve either way. Because as you can see, I haven't done the evil route, and I have a very high approval with him, so, And I always find it so strange when people talk about alignment in this game. Like, first of all, there's no alignment system in the game. But second of all, you're the one controlling what the characters do. I mean, other people, like, go along with that shit, too. So, it just really depends on how you play the game. But anyway, I guess it's Gil now.
Ah, good evening to
Yeah,
you.
story time with Gil.
I take it you're here to pick me up on that bedtime story you were promised.
Exactly. Because I think actually, I am not claiming Astarian's a saint, but I think it is an accurate statement to say that when you meet Astarian, he has just gotten his free will back, right? After 200 years of nothing but death and torture and in slavery and just wanting to lash out at the world because he's never been able to. But I think it's a fair statement to say that when you meet him, he's at the point where he could go one of two directions. He could continue to stay on the dark side, if that's how you want to play, and he'll go along with it. Or he can go towards the good side, if that's how you want to play, and he'll go along with it. Because I think he's just looking to try to figure out who he actually is now that he actually can be his own person. And although he hated being a slave, I think at the same time, he kind of needs some kind of guidance to tell him how he should be in the world, because he's so disconnected from it because of how he's been treated for 200 years that he honestly doesn't even know how to interact with the world, because he's never really been able to for over 200 years. So anybody that pushes him in one direction or the other has the power to decide how he'll turn out, because he's seeking to figure out who he is now. Because he actually has a line where you ask him, this is if you get the scene later, you ask him what color his eyes were before he was turned, and he said it's been so long he doesn't even remember. Can you imagine that? It's been so long since he's had free will, he honestly doesn't remember who he is in reality, because it's been such a long time. So I think he's just trying to figure that out now, because he hasn't ever been able to for so long. So I think that really is, it sums him up. He could go one of either direction, because he's at a state where he's just looking to figure out who the hell he is, because he never could decide that. So I think that is a fair statement, that yes, Astarian can go along with all the evil, but he can also go along with all the good. It really depends on how you want to push him. And that's why I get annoyed when people are like, oh, he's just evil. It's like, yeah, if you make him be evil, he'll go along with it. But if you make him be good, he'll also go along with that. He's very, very malleable, because he really doesn't know who he is anymore. And that's my take on Astarian, guys. Yeah, exactly. I think we are. We are going to be able to influence them. But yeah, I admit he can go evil if that's what you want him to do, but he can also go good. So therefore, it's up to you in the long run whether Astarion is evil or good. Yeah, when he thought I was a mind flayer, a mind flayer thrall, he said, I saw you on the ship, you're in league with them, aren't you? That's a direct quote. Yeah. Yeah, they don't pay attention to what he says. And I was talking about this last night. I'm like, we just got done killing a bunch of mind flayer thralls, and Astarion flat out says that he thinks that you're in league with them. And he doesn't actually try to kill you, actually, in that part either. He holds a knife on you and asks for information. He asks for information. He doesn't just stab you. He pulls you down and asks for information. And then once he figures out that you're not what he thinks he is, he takes the knife away and apologizes. So, yeah, people just don't look too deeply into things and just have a gut reaction and don't really pay attention to what's actually happening. First impression, makes sense for him to prioritize himself for a bit. Yeah, because he's never been able to do that. And it's not just that he was a slave. He literally had no free will. That's the way vampire spawn work. They have no free will. It's like ghouls in Vampire the Masquerade. They don't have free will. So he's never been able to decide who he was. At least not since he died. And when he was alive, it's so long ago, he doesn't even remember his own eye color. But, I take it you're here to pick me up on that bedtime story. Exactly, since I'm sitting here.
Marvelous. It's a story full of answers long overdue.
Yeah, exactly, Queenie.
It is the story of a man who fell in love.
And they're usually wrong
with a
first
goddess.
impressions. Yeah, this story has changed from what I've heard. They've changed it a bit. It's not just, oh, I'm in love with her. It's something a little different now, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that's true, but that's what I've heard. It's clear as day you're talking about yourself, you know?
I know. But a bit of narrative distance will make it so much easier in the telling. Indulge me.
Hard time to think clearly when people straw a knife on you. People make assumptions on them. 10, 30 seconds of meeting, they can't even think that there might be a person with their own values under there. Yeah, it's just, also they obviously aren't listening when they're talking, when he's talking to them. So, because if you do listen, I know, in real life it'd probably be hard to pay attention, but if you do listen, he says, you're in league with them, aren't you? What did they do to me? He wants information. He could have just, stabbed you in the face and moved on. But no, he's trying to get information. He's trying to understand what's happening. And because all he's known all his life is abuse and punishment, he's obviously on permanent defensiveness. It's like he thinks that you're a thrall. He thinks that you're the one that abducted him and did this to him. And yet he still doesn't kill you. He asks for information. But he also wants to defend himself because all he's known is being hurt. So obviously he's going to try to stop that from happening again. And if he thinks you're a thrall, he thinks you're going to hurt him. So he's obviously in self-defense mode right from the beginning. Even though, yes, he's the one attacking you, but at the same time, he could kill you, but he doesn't. He asks for information. He asks you, what's going on? Tell me, explain it to me. He doesn't just stab you and walk away. So, yeah. Anyway. Back to Gil. Suppose you've earned some indulgence. Go ahead and tell me your story. After all, you did hit with Chromatic Orb once. I guess that was earning it.
Thank you. Once upon a time, not quite that long ago, there lived a wizard in a tower. The wizard was what one might call a prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, like a musician or a poet. Such was his skill that it earned him the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries.
Yeah, this supposedly changed.
Mystra.
We'll see. All right. Teacher's pet, was he?
He fancied himself much more than that. He fancied himself favored above all others. Perhaps it was not quite love, but you see, the wizard was but a very young man. It was most certainly love to him. Mistress showed him the secrets beneath the veils. The gossamer veils first, draped across the weave. The delicate veils next, draped across her body.
All right now,
Chosen
getting a little
one,
spicy.
she whispered. She slipped them off completely.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to snack while he's talking. Because I'm not talking as much when he's talking. So that's why I'm trying to snack right now. Are you telling me the wizard made love to a goddess?
Yes. Until one day, all too soon,
I like Gil too. He's my
the
second
whispers
favorite.
stopped. The goddess spurned the mortal. The veils were drawn once more, and the wizard was left behind, heartbroken.
Aw, poor baby. Hate to see it, but he really could have seen this coming.
He was blinded by love. Good stories are rife with lovers' follies, after all. Like so many of the heartbroken, he did something infinitely foolish. One has to think big if one seeks to win back a goddess. So the wizard thought big.
I assume he did more than buy Mr. Flowers.
In a word, yes. Here goes. Once upon a time, very long ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his story for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic unleashed that day was phenomenal. Rolling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. A fragment of it was caught and sealed away in a book. No ordinary book, mind you. A tome of gateways that contained within it a bubble of astral plane. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time. Locked away from Mystra herself. What if, the silly wizard thought, what if after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
And the wizard happened to have this book on hand.
So it goes with wizards of Waterdeep. It is a city filled with the most obscure arcana. He obtained the book and took it into his study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart.
Hey now.
Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver
Vola over
as
there.
you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through you and becomes part of you. And God's is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
All things. Magic.
Close the book.
This Netherese taint. This orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as it absorbs weave, it remains stable, to an extent. The moment it becomes unstable, however.
As I said, at least when Astarion wants my blood, I can get that back, Gil. Alright, I don't think I want to hear this.
It will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You're telling me I've been accompanied by a primed explosive all this time, and we're getting another one, right, Karlak? Oh, gosh. Think she's a little less nuclear, but we'll see.
Yes, it is my truth.
Yes! Love the way he says that.
Finally
It's like,
revealed.
yes!
It is this folly that led Mystra to abandon me completely. I can only hope that you won't abandon me as well. After all we've been through, surely we can brave even this side by side.
You're lucky that that Astarion's the only person I like better than you, Gil. If I had a nickel for every bomb following me. Karlach. Yeah, I like Karlach better than Will, too. So, I'm definitely going to replace Will with either Karlach or Helson. Still deciding. They're both kind of melee. Kind of tanky. Our journey together will continue, for better or worse.
That is a great relief. Your apprehension is most warranted, but oh, a great relief this is indeed. It is an honor to call you a friend. Many challenges lie ahead, but in this moment I believe nothing to be insurmountable. What do you say? Should we call it a night? Or do you have questions for me?
What would permanently rid you of the orb?
The orb was kept safe and inert in a pocket of astral plane, suspended in time. If I can somehow manage to expel it from my body while in the astral plane, it will be rendered inert again. Alternatively, I could learn to control its chaotic magic. That is, to succeed where I failed before. Without Mistra's favor, I don't see how that may come to pass. Of course, there could be different answers as well. Faerun brims with more magic than any one wizard could fathom, let alone comprehend. Who knows what outlandish solutions may yet present themselves?
Yeah, I don't see Minsk being my type, but hey, well, I guess we'll see. I don't even know if he's romanceable. Him or Jaheira. They said you can romance almost all of them, but I haven't heard anything about Minsk or Jaheira specifically. We know Karlach is. We know Helson is. But anyway. Just for more Gil information, we'll go with one. Are you still in love with Mistra?
I'll be honest with you. I don't know. She's my muse still. The embodiment of magic. But the embodiment of love? Only if we ever meet again will I know.
Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't heard anything about them. They just said almost all, but we know that Karlach and Helson are, but we haven't heard anything about them. Maybe Boo is romanceable. I mean, bears, why not hamsters? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't think they are, but we'll see. Not really into them anyway, so I don't really know them though, because I never played the first two games. I only know what I've seen in the trailers and stuff.
Good night then, and thank you.
All right. I'm still trying to decide what's a good stopping point, because I am getting a bit hungry, and I have been on for like 4.5 hours almost. But we'll see. I'm sure Heimdall wants me to go meet Karlach before I stop for the night. But we'll see. We'll see. I guess it will next. Oh yeah, we still gotta get Lae'zel's review.
Talk to me.
Guess we haven't said this yet. You mentioned being a spoiled brat at camp. How so? I mean, I'm not really that interested in Will's story, but since Will's story is going to be completely different in 2 weeks, might as well get it on record what it used to be. Eat and play. Just gonna swallow before talking. Yeah, but then I'll be like being quiet for minutes on end, and people will be like, "There's no commentary on this. F this." But yeah, just because his story is going away in 2 weeks, I guess we'll get all the information out of him since it will all be different at launch. So, you mentioned being a spoiled brat at camp. How so?
The blade comes from noble stock, Chief. Born in Baldur's Gate, bred in the upper city. And a steadfast dagger in my father's side. A different time, a different will.
Mm-hmm. Your tone's rather pointed. Do you not care for your father? Oh, there's the freeze. Usually you get at least one DX freeze every night.
Oh, you got me all wrong. Hell, the man was my hero. He saw whatever shiny bauble he wanted and took it.
Shiny who?
And my fingers were every bit as sticky. Then I went thieving in the wrong shadows. Got myself into trouble. Father shipped me off to the Flaming Fist. Figured they'd teach me a few lessons. I've learned a few, all right. Just not the ones he expected.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Coney, but the reason I'm actually debating on it is because I know that I'm not going to be able to stream much this month. So I'm doing it to myself, honestly. I'm like, I don't really want to end early when I know I'm only going to be able to stream a little bit this month. So I'm kind of trying to go as long as I can since I'm not going to be streaming that much. So that's why I'm like, I'm hungry, but I don't want to end quite this early because I'm not going to be able to stream a lot until the end of August. So I'm doing it to myself, honestly. Different time, a different will. It's different now. Actually see out of his substitute. I don't know. I think he can. I don't know. Yeah, so what do you think we should do next? Yeah, I know you want to find your girlfriend or whatever.
The drow took Miss
Sorry, I'm
Aura,
just
so we
staring at me,
push
man.
forward till we find her. If we're lucky, someone can pluck out these brain bugs on the way.
Okay, so people that don't obsess over Astarion, I mean, I guess they exist. But is Astarion, when you guys talk to Will, if you have this scene, when you're having this scene, is Astarion standing next to you, staring at you that intensely? Or is that just a romance thing? He's just standing there staring at me. But anyway, alright. Guess we're done talking to you, sir. He's still standing right next to me. Hi. But yeah, he was just like staring. I know. I'm probably imagining it. Alright, let's go talk to Shady Girl.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Don't you curse me. Keep that Shar blessing to yourself, woman. Just no. Don't want it. Don't want it. I don't really want to get to know you more because that sounds romancy. We can say this really early, but we can say it now too. And I think she does have extra stuff, so I guess we'll say it now. Let's talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Seeing a scene. Starting was looking through a cracked handheld mirror. Oh yeah, the mirror scene. That is another really good one. Yeah, I've gotten it a few times. I think it usually comes in the later half of the game, which we're in now, like the later half of EA. But yeah, I've gotten it a few times. I really do like that scene. Yeah, the mirror scene is what people usually call it. But yeah, it's cute. I think you only get it when you're romancing him, but I'm not sure because I'm always romancing him. So I don't know what the world is like for people that don't romance Astarion. It could be completely different. So, yes, just tell me I'm beautiful and we'll call it a day. Gotta love that man. You've gotta love that man. What do you think about what happened in the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Mm-hmm. So how do you think we should proceed?
Find a healer. And the sooner the better.
Okay, Claire, girl.
And we could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her.
We already spoke to her, babe. She wanted my eye. You weren't there. But yeah, that didn't seem like a good plan. I think I've said this stuff to her before, but, Carla will be your red buff horny wife, and her heart runs hot for me, so how can I not? Yeah, I do like Carla, too. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? I think I said this stuff to her
I suppose
before.
we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home.
Yeah, I think I did this.
Baldur's Gate.
In this run.
There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
I can't do it. I do like Gil, but I just... You see, me and Astarion have been together for 2.5 years now, and I'd feel like a cheater if I ever romanced anyone. I just can't do it. I can't. I've thought about it, and I'm like, maybe I should do the other romance? Nah. Because it's like, even if I did do the other romance, the whole time be like, I'd rather be with Astarion right now. Can you just go away? But I've seen all the romance scenes, at least the ones that were like in the game a long time ago. I don't know how much they've changed since then, but I've seen all the romances from like around patch 3 or 4. I don't know if they changed a lot since then, but I've seen them all at some point. The catapult can be kept in infant suspension. The powers it gives will now be yours. Without it able to take you over, be okay with keeping it. Yes, I'm so attached to my romances I can't imagine a timeline where we aren't together. Exactly. Of course, you can't get more powers, but have the ones you got. No cheating. I took his ring off, and he's still kicking ass. But you saw it. I took the damn ring off. Even though it should be on. But, Heimdall, have you, you're talking about the tadpole and more powers and stuff. Have you guys seen the way the tadpole powers are going to be working in full release? It's like they've got a whole skill tree and shit now. It's going to be really weird. It's going to be something to get used to. But, alright, I think we pretty much already said all this stuff to her for the most part. Alright, anyway, shall we get the will review? Yeah, the whole wormy brain thing. Alright, let's get a review. Yeah, there's a whole new skill tree for the tadpoles. It's really weird. Alright, so you said you were going to share your bunk with Will. I don't know if I'm going to come back. I remember I've been up since 6 or 7 yesterday morning. I should probably try to make myself sleep tonight. Yeah, I've been up, I've been up for about 41 hours or so right now. So I don't know if I'm going to do another stream tonight, but I will be streaming tomorrow night. But yeah, I've been up for about 41 hours right now. So I don't think I'd be able to remain coherent for a second stream tonight. As much as I'd just like to play this 24/7. I don't think I'd be coherent trying to do another stream after I've been up for 41 hours already. Oh, gosh. So, you said you were going to share your bunk with Will, eh?
So I did. The blade proved a distracted study. I dismissed him once my pleasures were taken. Should my pleasures need further serving, I know to look elsewhere.
Oh, burn!
We need speak no more of it.
I know to look elsewhere. Well, Will. Such a hero, isn't he? Oh my goodness. Skip to the part where he told about the powers, and a bunch of powers are locked, so I didn't spoilers either. Yeah, I watched it, but yeah, I mean, a couple of them looked okay, but I don't know. I'll reserve judgment. I'll reserve judgment. Do you guys want to know? I don't know. You guys might have heard it, but it's hilarious. If you somehow decide to pick Will as a romance option, Astarion has a great line that he says to you. It's so good. I've seen other people do that. Obviously, I've never picked Will. But if you pick Will, Astarion has a hilarious line that he says to you. Because you know how they all comment on who you pick for your romance? So if you don't pick Astarion, you're going to get his comments. He has interesting lines about them all. Because as I said, I've watched other people do the romances. But I've only ever done one romance. So I never get Astarion's comments on other people because I never pick other people. Alright. Did I sell stuff already? I don't remember. I'm very tired, guys. Did I sell stuff? It does not look like it. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Yeah.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Alright, looks like I do have some camp supplies in here already. Okay, that's 5. There's the holy water. That's 5, 13, 14. Fun with math, everybody. Thank goodness they're changing that so you don't have to dig stuff out of the chest all the time. Oh, wait. Here, take it. So I say 13. 13 was what we had. Don't think anybody else has anything. See? He's not wearing the ring, even though he should be. Alright, so let's go get our food.
What's hiding here?
Alright, so that'd be 25, 28, 34, okay, 46. Alright, time for a nap. So yeah, I am trying to decide what would be a good stopping point for tonight. I don't know.
I'll give it a shot.
Imp! Leave me alone. Can I make you register at the database or something? You're always hovering over me. Alright. So here we are, about to deal with the gnolls. So yeah, guys, I don't know. I know I went till like 3 a.m. last night. But I am going to be streaming tomorrow night. So I think I'm probably going to stop here. So we'll have a few different things we can do tomorrow night as well. Because we can do this gnoll part and the paladins. And then maybe deal with the spider and Ethel, depending on if we level by then. And there's still the stupid crush. And of course, the lovely Underdark. But we'll have that stuff to do. It's not going to be quite as exciting as how we started the stream tonight. Haha. But there's still lots of stuff to do. We have not, like, I think we're maybe about halfway through early access now. Maybe. That's like an estimation. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will be on tomorrow, probably in the evening. And then I probably won't be on again till the 11th. But when I am on the 11th, it'll be the new game, the full game. So there's that. But we'll have one more stream of early access tomorrow night. So thank you guys all so much for hanging out and chatting. And I'll probably be streaming sometime in the evening tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will stop by again. And as I said, if you were unlucky and you missed the beginning of the stream, I highly recommend you go back and watch it. It was a little saucy. Just a little. But, yeah. So thank you again, guys, for hanging out. And, I hopefully will see you all tomorrow. So, good night, everybody. Have a good night.